block terms. I said not.
Woo!
Oh, even those words, they're not blocked, they're just like banned on sight. There's something, how do I get that back? My intermission doesn't show how far through the song something is now. This is not a problem for the usual intermission, it would be a problem with taking the hobbits to Isengard. Right, the multi-twits. Alright. Give me one moment. Let Jet Kronos know you want to drop in and collaborate.
Huh?
I wonder if Jet knows. Also, I just noticed I still had the beer mug. Oops. Something tells me you already know. Hide for myself.
When you have the multi-twitch up, do you have both the normal Twitch and multi-twitch up at the same time? Or just
Right
one?
now I have multi-twits up for you and me. I also have my stream manager up. But like usually I have the stream manager up just while I stream, just for like convenience.
Did you get monetized?
If anyone was gonna notice that. Remember how I mentioned last night that I had 2 art bots that just stayed there?
Oh my god, you got monetized.
Be the dumbest. So now that you want to test, I'd rather you put the money I'd rather you put the money in your own stuff. Thank you for the sub.
You lucky fuck. Oh my god.
I mean, you're not too far behind me.
Nah, I know. Which is good because,
If we're gonna talk about it, may as well go to the chatting room. Yes, I got monetized finally. As I was saying during the intermittent screen, those 2 art bots last Borderlands stream, they must have pushed me over for the average viewers. So there's a lot of work in progress stuff going on right now. I'm trying to make things fun. And I believe there's only 1 emote right now. But like, it'll be a process, it'll be a fun process. Good like a big goal finally got met. But like, I'm serious about what I said. I'm serious about what I said. If you have like something you want to say for, or even just like a burger, I understand. There's also that emote. I don't understand why that emote's there, but I'm leaving it until I can fill up that spot. Like, it must be some temp Twitch thing. Also, I noticed it said Sane 42 on the overlay thing, but it says Sane 41 now. I know. But the emote that I have is, where is it? Yet. While you're setting up, I'm gonna quickly go see if I can find the emote tab. Pending approval. God damn it. I guess just wait a couple days for that emote to approve. But I want the raid emote now. Oh. Like, there's Twit's Euro Award things via the funny numbers, because I did say that was going to be the joke. Right now they highlight the message, modify emotes, all the like basic bit stuff. I also set up bits, subs and that, but like right now they do not go anywhere. Kind of yet to tie in my tech stuff to the Twitch thingy.
Yeah.
Cause like it's a lot of, this is what the form means in American. Please consult your local bank for what the form means in your non-American countries. It's like, I get that Twitch is an American company, but it's still annoying. That I set up.
I mean, at least Steam fucking put like converted everything to correct dollars for everyone, which I was thankful for.
I did look, and apparently it's going to do that with the payouts as well. But there's got to be a fee attached to that, which, but I understand.
Alright, well, we're good to start. You good to start?
Yeah. Thanks to the monetization talk, I've already started.
Good. Alright, I'm going to start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm Jet Kronos, joined by my co-host Shane.
Enjoy how I get to be lazy doing these intros. Hey everybody.
So in the week that just passed, I have managed to red star ring every stage in the game. So I've unlocked all abilities for that. And Classic and Modern have done all that. So now we're going to be doing the challenge stages, at least on my end. I know Shane is going to be catching up to the final boss stuff, or at least taking on the last few.
You plug in this controller.
And obviously today is the finale. Shouldn't take that long though.
Well, finale for you, me. Yeah. Device connection was disconnected. Please reconnect. Okay.
Right, well, I'm gonna get started with
So
some.
saying before stream, and I'll say it again, but like if we reach the end of Sonic's story and crash in here, I'll probably finish off Sadar.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I'll give in.
At this point, there's no point in waiting. And she said just go on anyway.
Did she?
Well, she didn't send it to me, but I think when I was looking at stuff. Okay, no, she didn't. I don't know. It's the problem. I don't know. Not really. Look, I've done stuff.
It builds an alibi.
It's just, at this point, we don't have much time left. And I don't want her to think that we forced ourselves to have to stop in order to make stuff happen on her part.
But sadly, I have enough of backlog as is.
Oh,
Especially since we're almost in December, and that's usually when I switch to open world games.
yeah, and I've already got the next game ready to go next week. Alright, well, without any further ado, let's get on with it.
Oh, right, Zelda 2.
Alright, so I believe this is a...
Use the power sneakers to increase your speed.
Oh, I'm stupid. That's how I get into Sadar.
Yeah, from the start point.
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, this requires you to have more momentum, so you need to be using the power sneakers as much as possible.
Though I have a story with this mission, actually.
Hmm?
I have a mate during high school who was always, like, better at me than things. At one point, I brought this game round to his house to show off to the mates. First thing he did was play this specific mission, the Shadow Fight, and get a high score on it.
Lucky bastard.
Like, I love him in a bro way for, like, how good he was at everything, but it's like, man,
Thanks for showing
so
me
annoying.
up. Jerk.
Like, I would not be surprised at all if he's someone he is there, like, with a higher sub count than me. In Shadow Fight, I barely remember how you do this.
Yeah, I
That's
was...
when we do your wasting Shadow and
You gotta
trying to
hit...
get the pink things.
Yeah.
What? I call foul on that one. So I learned something new today.
Yeah?
Apparently you can overshoot the bridge.
Which one?
Later in the track where it starts to loop.
Oh. Well, I know in, or OG Adventure 2, when you fought Shadow, eventually the, stage will just end. If you take way too long.
Think about this.
So you do have to eventually, you know, beat the damn thing. You can't just keep going forever.
But I mean, it makes sense, because aren't they racing on the cannon to the arc?
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad. Like, every cannon has got an end.
Well, every road, anyway.
Oh, I remember what happens when he gets the pink thing now. Pinky purple.
All hail Shadow plays. If Shadow gets it.
That's badass, but not good for me.
Yeah, I was not
I
used...
live and learn when it's me, right? Yes, it is.
I was either gonna say live and learn or it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Was if that had become like the Sonic theme song, I wouldn't have minded that, because it doesn't matter. It's very much Sonic as a character.
That's what they would always use for Sonic. It was either that or I think his theme from Heroes.
Did Sonic have a theme?
I think he did. Because they used it for Black Knight. If you got the Medal of Sonic, you got a specific theme.
I did not manage to catch Sato, that's not good.
Who is your doppelganger, Sonic?
I almost caught him, just did not nail it at the end.
You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Yeah, I hear you, Hamacho. Don't worry, I will.
Let's not overshoot that jump this time. Ah, Sato's got his wings back, that's not good. Come on, I can lock you off. There we go.
Oh, did I forget to equip the, Oh yeah, I also managed to unlock Classic's homing attack. I'll probably show that off on the next challenge stage.
Unlockable, I'm fine with it. I just don't like it being mandatory in the 3DS version.
Well, mandatory in terms of they give it to you. And in like a way of... The 3DS version was a way to give...
Got him.
To show that Sonic Modern taught Classic the homing attack. So we basically created a stable time loop.
Which I don't mind, because did we ever get a other origins of the homing attack?
It was in 3D Blast. It required you to get...
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, it required the orange shield. Oop. The orange power-up shield. You got that, and you could just start whacking on enemies with it. Not many people knew about that, though.
Cause 3D Blast is a very dull game.
Yeah, if you're gonna play it, you're gonna play the director's cut version that was released as like a mod version by the actual creator of Traveler's Tales.
Game Hut, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I've heard that version is amazing. That being said, I wish that version was based on the Saturn version, because Saturn version is amazing.
I believe Game Hut is X Traveler's Tales now, but I might be wrong there.
It's the John Burton, I believe, who is the creator of Traveler's Tales. And he still gets producer's credits and stuff on, like, all the old Lego games.
Yes.
And the Lego movie. Or Lego movies.
Did you put it on Lego Movie?
Yeah.
Nice.
Come back here. Marble Zone.
Also, this side, I love this mix of Open Your Heart.
I'm still looking forward to the movies of Live and Learn. We've had...
Oh, that's gonna be amazing.
I love Bentley Jones's version that came out many months ago. It was fantastic. but I'm very...
Billy Jones did a Live and Learn cover.
Yeah, it was originally going to be used for the movie, but it got turned down. So he was able to release it earlier and just, you know, because it wasn't tied to any project anymore. And it sounds really good. But
Whoops.
And then Black Griffin, I think, and I think his brother made a song
Black
for the...
Griffin.
Yeah. A YouTuber, a music YouTuber, made a song for the movie as well that was going to be in it, but it was turned down as well. And they released a short version of it. So I'm curious what song they're going to be using for Live and Learn. Or who's going to be singing Live and Learn.
Curious about that myself now.
I hope it's good, because that Bentley Jones one was fantastic. Granted, originally I thought it would work as like a credit version of the song. But then I listened to it more, and I was like, oh, wow, this actually is just good in general. Like, holy fuck.
Goodbye, Open Your Heart.
Oh, Open Your Heart. I don't know. That'll probably be... I remember people speaking about saying...
I'm at the point of Perfect Chaos where Open Your Heart stops playing. Oh, fuck.
I hate that part, dude. Like, it never made sense. It's like, shit should be getting better, not worse.
It's so blue-balling.
I remember people were talking about the idea of what would the Thanos be for the equivalent for the Sonic movie stuff. And obviously early on it was like people saying, oh, Perfect Chaos, like a finale for all things. But then
yeah, Perfect Chaos or Iblis.
Yeah, but in recent stuff, Mephiles would be the better choice, I think, for the finale.
There's also Dark Gaia, but like I don't think Dark Gaia has that Thanos energy.
No.
Thanos energy.
More of like a big world kind of. Again, that it acts for the good world adventure kind of thing, but not for a finale to the series. Maybe it could be used as like a penultimate or right before like the finale kind of stuff.
That'd be good.
I don't know. It all comes down to how they want to go.
I like Dark Gaia as a villain, but like there's no personality to it.
No,
it's just like big scary monster.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why Light Gaia exists. That's actually the same thing with Iblis and Mephiles.
True.
Find the challenge. Get to the goal.
Is at least with Iblis and Mephiles, you got Mephiles acting as like the hand.
Sunday driver. Yeah, and that's the whole point. He's the intelligence, while Iblis is the brute, is the strength.
In case you're watching my perspective and you're wondering, what about this thing, the Time Eater? You just wait.
I see one. I see one.
Cream.
There's one.
Sweetheart,
I see one.
stop grabbing all the chows.
There's one. There's one. There's one.
Cream. Oh my...
Frame hug all the chows.
She just took them all. Though, if I'm honest, that's my fault because I thought, oh, I didn't have to. Nope, you gotta get them all before she does. If you see them, you grab them.
So welcome to the last 3 levels, ladies and gentlemen. From my perspective, at least.
There's one. I found one.
I don't hate this assortment of levels as much as I will complain about Planet Wisp.
I feel Planet Wisp got an upgrade, thankfully. Well, when I was playing it. That being said, I still to this day would have preferred the finale to be Asteroid Coaster or something.
Yeah.
Again, Tropical Resort in the 3DS version is a fantastic way to end the game. Surprisingly.
I found one. There's one.
Green.
Yeah. After the Keanu Reeves Shadow level comes out, Issei is talking about like new levels or more DLC, but like, I hope we do see another wave.
Yeah, no, I agree. We need more.
But like, even 06, like, I'd love to see Radical Train.
I want to see what do I want to say? I want to see them give White Acropolis in the. I want an ice level. Damn it.
White Acropolis would be good for that reason you just said.
And maybe Dusty
So like,
Desert.
yeah, Coolidge would be great in 06. Coolidge would be great from Unleashed, but like, I want the Africa level personally.
What, Jungle Joyride?
Yeah.
I want what was it? The one that had frame rate issues in the original?
Would that not Jungle Joyride?
No.
What you saw was Jungle Joyride.
No, Jungle Joyride, it did have some problems, but not as bad as this one. It was the one before Eggman Land. I can't remember the name. Let me look it up. Sonic Unleashed levels.
I swear it was Jungle Joyride causing the frame rate problems. I deserve that. I'd be a petty Sith and I deserve that.
Adabat. Oh wait, you are. Wait. Oh.
There's the country and then there's the actual level name. Like, Coolidge is not Coolidge the continent, it is Holoska, I want to say. Bagonia is Rooftop 1.
Oh, you're right, it is Jungle Joy. Whenever I think of it, I think of Missouri, the Savannah Citadel, in terms of a jungle. You're right, it is Jungle Joyride, my bad.
Well, easy mistake to make.
Dragon Road would be
Like,
good
both
too.
of these, like, oh yeah, that would be amazing. Just any Unleashed level.
There's a lot of them. Alright,
Yeah. Gotta say, I wonder what's going through Classic Sonic's mind when he goes through Crisis City.
what the fuck happened?
Devil with you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
Crisis City gives us a good tie to talk about this. Did you see that they confirmed that another character's gonna appear in Freeze credits?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not Silver. As much as I love Silver, I don't want Silver to be the next character. I know, because they also talked about how they have plans for Silver in the future, but it's like, you haven't even introduced in any female characters in the cast yet, and you're already going for another male character? Jesus Christ, guys!
I want them to tease it. I want it to like hard cut to like some swamp or lake, where then have Big's theme playing.
Yeah, you know what? That
And
would
then,
be
like,
hilarious.
just before like a point of reveal, it cuts away to like either Silver face planted into the bog or like Amy just wandering around looking for Sonic. And then the theme set changes to their respective ones.
I just want to know why they haven't bothered with a female character other than the human characters. It's like, we have
I
beautiful.
assume priorities.
And I know there's the whole thing of like, but the male characters have a lot more importance to the series, but like, that's half right, but half wrong at the same time, considering we've got a lot, in recent years, a lot of female characters have come a long way in terms of the series. Again, the most important ones to this day are Amy, Rouge, and Blaze. And hell, if you go by
The way that I'm looking at it is similar to like how I view like Cassandra Cain and Stephanie Brown was like, do I want them in a movie? Yes. Please don't mention that movie. But like, they are Batgirl 2 and 3, and like most continuities don't even make it up past the first Robin. How most continuities don't even make it to the first Robin. But like Blaze is great, Silver is great. Like if you want to sit like the ground with Sonic, you need Sonic, Tails,
And Knuckles, obviously.
and probably Knuckles just to complete the Team Sonic.
Yeah, but nowadays even Team Sonic is Amy as well with the crew. She's become a lot more of a character that works on Team Sonic. So it's like, and you guys have a full movie, and I don't think that they're gonna stop the movie franchise at any point, considering it's done so many numbers for Sega. They'd be insane to just stop.
Sega and Nintendo both want cinematic universes, and I'm really curious how that's going to play out. Because Sega's IPs can be very different, like, because you imagine a Sonic movie with Kazuma Kiryu just walking on screen, or Ulala,
That'd be
or
amazing.
Knight.
That'd be amazing.
It'd be amazing. Just like, that might be a little bit tricky to do. And Nintendo, you've got the archetype of Smash Bros. Like then and there. But like, isn't the Zelda movie supposed to be live action?
True, but I think a live action Zelda can work.
Oh, I think so too. It's like, you've got a live action Zelda, and then you've got a animated Mario. Are you gonna make a live action Mario to cross over with the Zelda one day? Or are you
No.
gonna make an animated Zelda to cross over with the Mario?
Or you do the smart thing and make it so that if they have a Smash Brothers universe, you just make the Zelda become become CG related.
Was that me? You'd also watch a rabbit it.
I mean, there's that,
It's
but like
expensive,
you
but
can make
you
it
can do it.
make it a stylized CGI thing, so it doesn't look out of
Yeah.
place. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, the idea of Tom Holland for Link, and it's like, and I know a lot of people are like, oh no, Tom Holland, but it's like Tom Holland's a really good actor though, and I can
Yeah.
see it working. That being said, I don't want Tom Holland to be the first pick. I would like anyone else to have a chance as well. I don't want it just to be like, oh, he's in,
If I
so
recall correctly, he wants to be Jack. But I can see it being like Jack 1 Jack. I don't see it being Jack 2 Jack.
no, yeah. It's a tough call, man, because... Oh, God, I fucking hate this level. Everything wants
Also, in
you
video
there.
game movies, there's a Gravity Rush movie allegedly in development.
That's been in development for years.
Oh, we didn't know about it until Sony accidentally leaked footage of it.
Leaked or they were hacked.
No, they were leaked. But they were doing a sort of like Sony as a brand, and then footage of the Gravity Rush movie was just in there. Which I mean,
Of course
I
failed.
find it hilarious that Cat was played by a white woman.
Yeah. Oh, you want to
mean
bring that
cats?
up? The fucking there's apparently a talks in regards to an upcoming Lara Croft movie where they're gonna get that fucking one of that. I think she was a Stark for the Game of Thrones thing to be Lara, and I'm like, it's
The same one that was in Multiverses. Anya.
is that her name? She has orange hair and is like white as fucking shit, and I'm thinking,
Might be a
dude,
different one then.
yeah. And I thought to myself, do not, because she also played the Jean Grey in the later X-Men films for the younger.
Oh, you're
Jean.
so open with that one. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about then.
And I'm like, that is, I don't know. Do not cast her as fucking Lara. She's probably a good actress, but she's not Lara. She has none of the looks of a Lara.
Which is wild to me that like we've reached a point where the reboot Lara was too sexy.
Oh, I fucking hate that they shafted her. She was fantastic. Problem is, a lot of the people that played Lara or could play Lara are way too old for the role now,
Yeah.
which sucks.
Angelina Jolie was perfect for the role, but like that was what, 20 years ago?
Yeah. Not to mention, it's like there are Honestly, I think what you should do is just cast a Latina to play her. Considering the fact that Lara was meant to originally be Latina, and they kind of keep that design for a lot of main stuff.
I could kind of see that.
Because she was based on a rapper, a rapper.
Oh. More specifically, the Legend Lara, I can see that with.
But it's like, come on. It's...
I don't remember how these platforms work.
Lara herself has always been one of the most, at the time, was considered one of the sexiest women in gaming, and to this day still is.
Still is.
It was,
She's not as sexually harassed as Samus Aran or Tifa Lockhart, but she's up there.
I don't think she was ever the starter point. The starter women for that kind of shit that set the standard for women in gaming were Samus Aran and Chun-Li.
I feel the Princess of Moonbrook is an honorary mention at least.
Fuck.
But like, the Princess of Moonbrook kind of started the sexualization of Dragon Quest. Which is so weird to say when you think that, like, Dragon Quest 2 was a NES game.
Yeah, but then you're also thinking about, oh, what about all the fucking... The specific characters that you can get in Dragon Quest, like the warriors, say, the female variations.
They came after the princess.
Oh. Alright. On to City Escapes, challenges. No, I said City. Game? Go back. I will say, I don't know if it's just a normal thing, but there are times when you're trying to,
I'm gonna let you finish, but Best Girl is talking. I do want to hear what her voice sounds like now.
Was it Blaze?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Well, she's been voicing the character since, it wasn't Forces. It was I think it's Team Sonic Racing.
Which I haven't played.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not really... Once you beat the game once, you're not playing it again. It's kind of that kind of game.
Sucks. Because Transformed is so good.
Transformed is, to this day, one of the best games of a racing game. Alright, let's do this.
Like, it's kind of like Sonic Generations where, like, you could re-release that with more races and you could get away with it.
And stages.
Very easily. And stages.
Yeah, but that was it Sumo Digital that made that? I wish they would have kept making the games after it for that.
How near the Transform, there was a bit of a kerfuffle where the English media team, where the polls, like, who do you want in the last DLCs for Transformed? It had, like, a whole bunch of Sega characters, including Hatsune Miku.
That would have been amazing.
Yes. I think Miku actually won.
And what, they couldn't put her
But,
in?
like, what players got instead was Simon from Young's cast.
Well, that was a charity thing, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yes, it was.
And I know some people are pissed about it, but you have to understand, that was a charity thing. That being said, it should not have...
The context of, like, them getting promised characters that seemingly did not have a chance, I can understand it.
Well, that and the fact that they shouldn't have put that as a... He should not have been a finale character, he should have just been the charity one. Like, kind of like what Overwatch did for, like, the breast cancer awareness thing, where they put Mercy into, like, a magical girl.
Pink outfit, white.
Yeah, the magical girl outfit.
Which, Overwatch costumes... Sometimes I have to remind myself what it was an actual costume and what it's not.
And get to the finish line.
Oh, I love you.
Value with bombs. Reach the goal without getting blown up.
Wait, have I talked about Overwatch Classic yet?
Oh yeah, they just announced that, and I'm like, oh my god, that game's gonna be so much fun, but so fucking broken. People
I do not believe it's gonna be a temporary thing for very long.
No, it's gonna last for a little bit, and then... Well, it's funny. As soon as that came out, Fortnite came out saying, oh yeah, we're going back to Fortnite Classic for a bit.
Yep.
And it's just like, Fortnite just couldn't fucking help themselves. To be
But,
fair,
like,
I don't blame them.
I have a bit of a conspiracy theory that Blizzard is trying to get Overwatch back to, like, the launch days when its biggest problem was it being too sexy.
Too sexy, too over the top, ridiculous, fun.
Yeah.
But that was the whole point. That was why I liked it so much. It was just fun, and it wasn't about the competitive bullshit.
Like, even with the loot box thing, like, I can guarantee you more people were paying for the loot boxes than were buying the skins outright in 2. Mostly because of the price of the skins in 2. But, like, yeah, the loot boxes were pretty bad, but, like, you were guaranteed one in what? Every 10 matches? Every 20?
Yeah, which I was fine with. Didn't have
It's
to-
something that sounds a lot worse on paper than it was in practice.
And obviously, you got coins and shit if you didn't get anything good. If you got a double or something, that you could use to trade in for an actual better skin.
Yeah.
Which I thought was fine.
I understood the backlash, but it's like, yeah, you can have so much worse. Like, even for the time, there was so many worse loot box games.
Honestly, the biggest problem when it comes to the gambling loot box problem is the fact that kids are playing these games and stealing
Yes.
their parents' credit cards to do it. That's not the gamer's problem or the game creator's problem. That's the fucking parents not keeping a lock on what their kids are doing.
Same
Alright.
thing with YouTube was like, yeah, is it a problem of kids seeing content that, like, they shouldn't? And I don't mean Elsa game videos, I mean, like,
Overly sexualized shit,
what
overly
even-
violent shit.
pardon?
Overly sexualized, overly violent, all that kind of stuff.
Like, at the end of the day, aside from the Elsa game videos, because those were deliberately targeted kids, if your kid is watching, like some streamer just saying, like, words that they shouldn't, well,
That's your fault
it's
for...
a parent's job to take that away from the kids.
Exactly. Because the problem is there are parents that just let their kids just go straight on YouTube and just go, oh, it's fine. And then Gareth said this, or FDA said this a long time ago in regards to, because his wife had a habit, unfortunately, of just letting Benji, his son, their son, just like watch YouTube and watch like Wheels on the Bus videos and shit. And then she deliberately after that like to say, oh, it's our fault for doing it. It's like, it's your fault. You fucking did that. And now you're gonna blame Gareth for it. That it's his fault as well. Fuck off. Because there are going to be, unfortunately, parents that do that where they blame both of each other when it was really their
Yes.
fault because they don't want to take the share of the blame. The whole blame itself.
But the worst thing get yelled at, sometimes I suspect my sister's like that. Though to be fair with her, she is not an internet person.
Yep.
Also, to hard pivot in case I get in trouble, I always loved the design of this airship, but to my knowledge it was new for generations.
Is that in the
Rooftop
Unleashed?
1.
Oh yeah. It's meant to be. I know a lot of people like to say, no, it's not flying, but it's meant to just be a quick reference, nothing more. And I know a lot of people
I
like.
mean, if it is flying better, it works, but we never got a clear look at the thing. But like, if it's not, it's not.
Well, like I've stated before to people, Flying Battery is just meant to be a refueling station.
See-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
But like, it just disconnected and reconnected so many times that the laptop's struggling to keep up with it. Maybe next player should replace this cord. I like modern.
And because you...
I'm saying that like, the Chaotix is a similar boat to Silver and Blaze. It's like, well, you kind of want the basics down before you add them in.
That's what I'm saying, like...
And that would also be lovely in the movie.
Can you add Amy into the gang as the first female? As the first, like, to work off of? And then you can start doing other females, but also then you can start going back to the male characters again. Like, I don't understand this whole mindset of just men only. And it's like, stop. And I don't
think it's a mindset of men only. I think it's just we gotta get the basics.
Yeah, I mean,
hi Professor Pickle, bye Professor Pickle.
It's like, I like a lot of the male characters, don't get me wrong, it's just, Starmech put this right, it's a fucking sausage fest right now. There are no females, other than Maddie and, her sister and JoJo. And it's like, we need more actual female Mobian characters. Because the only other one before that was Longclaw.
Please. Thank you. Well. But like, if it helps my point, even with all those characters in mind, okay, you add Amy, what does he do?
Depends on how you handle her.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think she should get in, but it's like, I do understand why she has not gotten it yet. Like, the further when we get, the less and less of a fair enough that gets.
And it's like, Amy herself has enough of a reason to get in, especially if you do Metal Sonic, which I know that they probably want to do.
They have to, because how many more films does Jim Carrey have in him?
I mean, he loves the franchise, so he'll probably keep returning.
He's an amazing Eggman, so like, I always welcome him, but it's like, maybe as a safety net we should put in some other villains. Because he did retire just to look after his daughter, from what I understand. Who, granted, also from what I understand, also loves Sonic. Like, Sonic has got such a good villain pool that, like, we could go a movie or two without Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
It's kind of like with the Mario movie, how people wanted non-Bowser bad guys.
No, there's a shit ton of, like, villains in the Mario universe that aren't Bowser. Are you talking? Because I'm not hearing you. I think you cut out.
I was talking, yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Like, it's similar to Sonic, like, give 3 good movies with Bowser, and there's like, Introduce other villains.
Yeah.
Admire-wise, I'd love to see Princess Shroom.
I mean, when it comes to it, though, you think about it, the franchise works on the first 3 movies, like just like with the classic games, all 3 based with around Eggman. So what do you do for the next one? You start introducing newer villains.
I was lucky, yes, I did that.
Don't get me wrong. At the same time, never forget that Eggman is always going to be the true villain, or going to be a main villain. But doesn't mean you can't focus on other villains as well at the same time.
I completely fell apart at the end of that. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh my god, that chow's eating fruit on the table. That's great.
Hell yeah.
Each time you pass through a dash ring, another dash ring appears. Go through the dash rings one by one to reach the goal.
Oh, what did the voice Vector do to you, Vector? Ah.
I don't know, he sounds a bit better.
He sounded really stiff. Like the actor was just the actor just had like one take to work with.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with Colleen's, I feel.
Do you remember who voices Vector? Could they have just been busy or
Keith
something?
Silverstein, I believe.
Oh, then he was probably busy. He's a
Oh.
popular actor.
Yeah. Man's got a
Oh,
lot.
welcome to the final level, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll say Bryce sounds really good in this game as Silver.
We'll play this corner. Yep.
And again, Bryce is a fantastic actor.
Anyway, for those watching my perspective, welcome to Planet Wisp. The gimmick is the wisps. Oh, Spike is immune to spikes. I do not like the wisps in this game.
They're too mandatory.
For this level a lot. That's not one that we play often.
Yeah, no, wisps in Generations are way too mandatory. Also, Spike, I feel, ugh, I don't know. Spike feels so weird to control at times. Rocket's fine.
It's really loose, especially with this weirdness around classic Sonic in this particular version. No. So, well, I'm looking at the Wisps. Wisps are one of those things that's like, now that they've been introduced, they feel so natural for Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, I love that they had the plot point both in the games and in the comics that the Wisps just kind of hang around after Sonic Colors.
Yeah, they like it here.
Yeah.
You know what's weird though? It feels like at times the Wisps ended up being the replacement for the Chow in the modern stuff.
I can see that.
But it's like, I don't want you to replace the Chow. I want to keep the Chow and the Wisps.
I will say, I'm not sure how I feel about the Wisp on guns.
I think they're a fine idea, but they need better execution.
Also, the weird implications.
I think it just acts the same way as like when you absorb one. Once you're done with it, it leaves your body and goes about its day. Or in this case, leaves the gun and goes about its day. Or you're like,
Or in the case of Whisper, where they just hang about her side.
yeah, because they like her.
Which for her, I don't feel like the ethical question is there, because like they're clearly her friends.
Yeah.
Like they go into that gun willingly. What do I do here? Oh, I get it, I get it. That's just a chow. Must have been just a chow. Again, dear viewer, I do not want to play these levels often, so I'm going to be completely lost. Nothing out there, as we talked about last stream, Planet Whisper is a very vertical level.
Oh, yeah. I know that...
Like, I could be going the right direction, I could be completely off onto my own tangent.
To be fair, I blame the Sonic fans for that, for why Planet Wisp was even in the game, because everyone, when Planet Wisp came out, was like, this level is so good! We want to see this in HD! Oh my god! And then, obviously, people...
Yeah.
Sometimes you shouldn't get what you want, I feel.
I mean, that's how I feel about Zero Gravity. It's one of those rare cases where it's like, I got everything I wanted out of a sequel, but I still prefer the original.
I like the turning mechanic, like how you can make that shit work with the... Boom!
That is cool.
I love that. But that's, like, I still would like another Zero Gravity, or not a Zero, but I'd not like another Riders, but maybe...
Riders game in general.
Yeah, or even just another game that features the Babylon Rogues, because they obviously had confirmed, they confirmed in Frontiers that the Babylon Rogues are canon to the main series. Because for a long time, people just thought the Riders series was in its own pocket universe.
I get that about Sonic and Mario. But like, Sonic is a game universe where the moon has been blown up and then it's just fine the next game. Next game.
They remembered
like,
that
what is
it's...
continuity at that point?
They remembered to put it back normally in the Shadow fucking cartoon, thank God. Now, can you guys continue?
Like, I'm not saying that Moon needs to be busted like every game after SA2, but it's like, it's weird.
Continuity errors.
It's just never a thing again.
Well, that's what I liked about the Shadow one. They clearly, and it shows that if they leave it like that, as a way of like, it's a cool. It looks like a really nice visual in the background.
I want that red wing. There we go. I don't feel like I deserve that, but I'm gonna take it.
I'm glad to know that Transformers Devastation, while it had 3 pieces of DLC, they're not story related or anything. It's just cosmetic shit. So
Yes.
I'm not that miffed that I won't get to use it. Apparently
It's just like
it was 2 weapon
alternate
skins.
Transformers.
No, it was 2 weapon skins
And,
and Nemesis Prime and a Dark Saber.
Was it Bumblebee Goldbug as well?
I don't think so. You
I
might
remember-
be thinking of War for Cybertron.
I remember all the playable Transformers in that game having a costume, but just like alternate Transformers that use the same body. Which, to be fair enough. It is Transformers after all. Like Transformers having like alternate characters using the same body. That goes as far back as the Seekers in episode 1 of the original series. Like, so many Seekers, like Acid Storm, they started life as just like random recolors you'd see in the background. The fans were like, who's this? What's their story?
One thing.
There's a guy just in the background.
It's one of the things I
They
appreciate.
can't be just a guy in the background, can they?
It's one of the things I appreciate with
I hear this.
Transformers 1.
Huh?
They put a lot of characters all over the place that everyone could recognize who they could possibly be.
Yes, Animated does the same thing, it's great.
Speaking of, it's good to know that Paramount's working with Josh Cooley for more Transformers 1 stuff. Because
Transformers fans worked hard. Transformers fans worked hard for that. I'm glad that they got that win.
Because it's like, even though it didn't earn as much at the box office, it made back what it put in. They realized that the positive reception, how good it was, they aren't ignoring that.
Yes. Especially right now where Hasbro needs,
A win.
like, yeah, wins.
And I'm hoping the next time they do a Transformers 1 movie, they do a better marketing instead of trying to market it as a kids' comedy film. Because that's what fucked it over, honestly.
Have better marketing just by nature of just being this well-received thing. Or a sequel to this well-received thing.
I saw that lighting come in. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're gonna need to replace this cord. That's... It's weekend, it's the weekend. Though hopefully next week's gonna be quieter than this week.
Yeah.
So I think I said this on Monday, but like, the reason I did not post a schedule for this week is because I don't even know what I was doing for most days. Like, that schedule would be, hopefully, blah blah blah, and maybe blah blah blah.
I'm surprised again, I think, as I said earlier with the, after Dragon Quest 3, I was surprised that I could actually carry the fucking stream as far as I did on my own without the help. But, which is tempting me to figure out if I'm able to maybe carry another stream on my own next week. Because I'm wanting to... I have, like, a game I want to test out.
Why still learn how to stream a better word, just for, like, when class B, Gav... Oh.
God, I don't know if it's your internet, or... Because you keep cutting in and out, and all I hear is... at times.
Because that's been a bad... That's been reoccurring all day so far. Like, that's why I try to make my streams a solo act, because, like, I can at least guarantee when I'm around.
Yeah, the reason I like co-op stuff is I like to talk to people. I like someone to talk to.
Which I completely understand.
Because most of the time it's just going to be me reacting to shit. Or at the beginning I'm going to be talking about stuff, but then towards the end of the stream I'm just going to be like very fading out. And that's not a detriment. Or whatever. It's just, I don't know. Like, towards the end, I'm just getting out. I'm out of energy.
Which I understand completely. I mean, hell, you could probably make a compilation of, like, me at the end of the stream just, like, stuttering and being an idiot with my words. Just for, like, brain being sleepy.
I'm gonna go check my skill customization. One sec. Because I thought I had Classic's homing attack thing, so let me check.
Anyway, for those watching my perspective, the Walking Wisp. That is the Walking Wisp. Please note, it is a lot more fun in Sonic Colors. It is not very fun here, though.
I think it's alright.
So, it's better than Spike, but it's like... Okay, I just went up.
Okay, so I do have it equipped. Why can't I use it?
Huh? Yeah, Field will not gonna give me that.
Yeah, I have an idea on Tuesday if I want to do this or not. We'll see. We'll
I
change-
promised Zelda 2, so eventually we're gonna do Zelda 2.
I wonder what I should play
Which
music.
next week it will hopefully be, well, hopefully, I say. I've been greatly enjoying it. But next week might very well be the last stream of Breaker 4.
Time here. Things are moving fast.
Because Bandai, for some reason, I'm a little bit worried Breaker 4 did not do as well as they hoped. They released both the last two DLCs on the same day.
I've
Which
got.
I'm a little bit worried is a just get it done, but at the same time they also announced bug fixes in March. So I'm hoping there's like a season 2 or something. That's me just being stupid. Like, unless they do, next Breaker 4 stream very well is probably gonna be the end of it.
Yeah, I could see that happening. I mean, you've also got. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say you. No, I don't know. I'm gonna return to Celeblade at some point just to show off the updates and stuff, especially for the Nier thing.
Which looks glorious.
Yeah.
Led to another word of people dunking on Ubisoft, but
Oh
like,
god, I saw that. There's a
that's just a given
Rainbow
with Ubisoft right now.
Rainbow Six Siege Nier Automata 2B that looks like a man. Like, what the fuck was that?
Because the hero skin they did for that game looks so good. But because of that Stellar Blade, because of the skin, all I've been seeing is like the bad all day.
It's
I
like,
want to know what happened there.
if you fuck up 2B, a gorgeous character, yeah, people are gonna get pissed. Hell,
Oh,
even
also
if...
fucked up Ryu from Street Fighter.
That's just what happens, man. You fuck up people's waifus, they're gonna get upset.
I'll get us across with my blade. Summon me with the button.
That's the target
I
you need to
will
aim
deal
for
with
with
this.
the weapon. Try calling Espio
Did I get it?
or jumping.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't use the homing attack.
Here goes.
I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hang on. How to use classic Sonic's.
When was the last time I even used the homing attack with Classic Sonic?
Okay.
Because usually with Classic Sonic, I'm using the shields.
Okay, I have
Purely because the shields are just fun to me.
I've got it equipped and it's not and it just I don't know.
Also, to double back to me playing about Planet Wisp, I have no idea where I'm going. I had that rusty at Planet Wisp.
It's yeah.
I hope I'm going the right way though.
Just keep going forward, I feel.
Forward and up.
Roger. Understood.
Stellar Blade, has the cast of that appeared in Decay yet?
Not yet. Because Nikkei's doing
weird.
its second anniversary right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's nearly over.
Here goes.
A few more days, I feel.
So they're just like
Roger.
other events were planned first.
Yeah. Apparently, according to Nikkei, their the worst event they had was Evangelion. It performed pretty. Ugh. So they're gonna be looking at ways to be more careful with events in the future.
But Eva caused a whole wave of players, but like imagine that was a double-edged sword.
I want
I'm
them to.
surprised they didn't say the worst event they've done is Chainsaw Man, just for like the whole Makima thing.
What was about that? Was her drop rate terrible?
This.
More she had her jacket and players didn't want to raid her jacket.
Oh.
The K even wasn't lewd enough.
That's fucking dumb, but whatever. I want them to rerun the 2B event.
Hey Spit, how are you today?
Spit, how about you come over to my account as well while I'm streaming? You know, help me get the numbers up, please, because it's just me looking at my own channel right now.
Fair.
Ugh.
Wait, that's why I have the multi-twits.
Yeah, but even with that,
You can watch both POVs at once.
It's still at 1 for some reason.
Yeah.
Open capsules by hitting the switch on top of them.
Well, this cutscene players in a week for it.
Open the capsules scattered around to free the animals trapped inside.
Yes, I hear you, Amateur.
Oh, wow, Charmy did not sound good at all.
I know. I told you something. He sounds so weird in this version. I don't know why.
Yeah. People disconnected, by the way.
Oh, you glitched again. Audio glitched.
So it is related to controller disconnecting, god damn it.
That would explain it, yeah.
There's two viewers on my perspective. With a multi-twit.
Same. It's for me. It's Spit, and I guess myself. So
Weird.
how do you activate the homing attack for Classic? I have it equipped, but I'm getting nothing coming up telling me to do it, which makes me think.
Take the... You finish.
I don't know. Which makes me think it's just not. Maybe you can't do it until after you beat the game.
You've got the ability now.
Yeah. So why can't I use it?
What do I do for these charges? Not the doppelganger race, that's gonna go poorly.
Which doesn't make sense because Classic learns it in the 3DS version, like halfway through the game.
Let's go for it.
And you are technically right when I was remembering that they did make it a mandatory thing that you'd need. Which,
Yes.
I just forgot about that. Well, I thought it was.
Fine with Classic Sonic having it, I just don't like it being mandatory.
That's the thing,
Because
man.
the levels become too samey.
Yeah, then it's just a linear level. Then it really is just hallway simulator. At least give us the illusion that the levels are open. That being said, though, that the reason it was like that was because I think Dimps only had 9 months to work on the game,
Something like that.
which is disgusting, but whatever. But for 9 months, we got a pretty decent game, though. Not to mention, the final boss of Generations 3DS is a lot better than its HD counterpart. That being said, I don't know what they've done to the final boss in Sonic X Shadow. They could have made it better, they could have made it worse.
I've heard nothing. Uh-oh.
That see-through devil view is your doppelganger, Sonic.
But like, With Sonic X Shadow, I cared a little bit about the Shadow side, but like with the Sonic side, I did not give a fuck.
No, it's
So I
just
gladly just like Google that, YouTube it, Twitter it, all that jazz.
I mean, I'll gladly refinish it because I haven't played like this, and obviously there's some here there stuff that's fixed and shit. But yeah, the Shadow stuff is what people are more likely to play.
What a doppelganger does.
Also, part of why I wondered, is this one game clearing or two game clearings?
Technically 2.
But it is 2 games in 1.
It's technically 2, but it's the length of one big game. Oh god, am I gonna drown?
I thought they have to like, if I don't count Generations now, Generations is still a matter of time anyway. Oh, you some of it.
Christ.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can probably do sound alerts now that you've been monetized.
Yeah.
I'm curious what you're gonna get. I have a few I want to do. Like, I want to do, when someone follows me, I want to play the first few seconds of "You got the touch." You got the power! And then cut it.
What am I going to do for the sound alerts? There must be some junk tied to that somewhere.
You got probably memes and shit you can probably choose from.
Yeah.
Hey man,
I'm not doing it this year because space, but like I tried last year to do the whole Vine Source German Wesley stream.
I mean,
That's all memes.
if Radiant Soul, VR Chat YouTuber, hadn't chosen the Shrek "Why are you following me?" as his sound alert for followers, I would have totally used that. But I'm not gonna use it because that's copying.
Oh, okay. If it's just like another streamer's doing it, I don't see the issue. If it's copyright, if we'll claim the voice, then yeah, don't do it.
I don't know if he'll claim it, but yeah, but that's the thing. It's become part of their thing, so I'm not gonna take that. It's not mine. It'll just look like I'm copying, and I'm not gonna do that.
You say that, I just admitted like I want to do a format for another streamer. But to be fair, at least with that format, I'll always have like a different spin on it just for being me.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine as well. I think that's also how you should go about it.
Oh, it's safe on that one.
Come here, music. Special stage. special stage.
Like, there'd be some sound meme somewhere.
I remember there was another one that was, I can't remember the guy's name, but he used the one for followers like, "I hope you burn in hell," as a follower sound effect. I just find that funny. Ugh. I know Cara Dester uses, Neptunia sound effects.
Hatsu's got his songs.
Careful not to go outside the buoys.
Everyone has a specific thing they use.
By big choppers.
And, you know, that's the whole point. It makes everyone unique. Granted, until you're stealing from games and shit, but let's be fair. It doesn't really matter that much if it's like a few seconds, just like clipped and used. Everyone's done that for years.
When you bring game memes in, you can also bring like exposure to that game.
That's
or
true.
like audiences to that game.
And honestly, I think that's why most companies nowadays just see it as like, oh boy, they see it as free advertising. They didn't have to pay for it, and they get their stuff out into the wild.
Whoa!
Like, do I get annoyed at some of the fighting game players, like, hinting so much on Wooly and Max specifically? Yeah, but at the same time, like, they do bring a lot of eyes to, like, fighting games.
Yeah. I don't know why I tried to grind that. Just fucking... yeah, just thought I could.
Well, so much for the first try. And yes, I'm doing that method with Vector.
I did that first try. I have it recorded and everything.
I mean, I want to 100% this game, so I gotta do it eventually regardless.
Fuck!
That
Granted, when I was playing, my eyes were clear on the damn target the entire time. Making sure I didn't fuck up.
Me? Focus? Never. Oh, fuck.
That's impossible.
Look, that one.
Come here, artwork.
I'm thinking about it. Like, the only sound-related joke I can think of is during Lego Force Awakens, how for some reason, True Jedi in that game was like 8 times louder than it needed to be.
Oh,
So me and Spin would be prattling away, and then just boom. And we just take a second to react to it.
to be fair, there's something wrong with Western media where they constantly have shitty sound mixing at times. And I think it's been getting worse over the years.
Yeah.
Like, it's obviously it's worse in movies because you can barely hear what anyone's saying. And not to mention the fact that when fucking characters are speaking, they're mumbling or they're very whisper to each other. And it's like, I can't hear what you fucking said. And everyone bitches about like, oh, why do you put the subtitles on? It's like, because I can't fucking hear what the characters are saying! Because they're fucking whispering! And it annoys the shit out of me. Because I feel like
But
it's...
if you're still what was the horror game Joe was getting annoyed at the subtitles for?
I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
Oh, thank God I got that one. No. I don't deserve that.
Oh, the fuck!
At least if I get this one, it's a guaranteed S-Rank if I recall correctly.
Yeah. Was that the, music one?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, because, when I did it, I only ended up with a B rank. And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck? Just gotta be careful, just gotta be careful.
So it is.
Whoa!
Now, granted, I did say the S-Rank might not be on stream.
Yeah. Thankfully, the S ranks, the achievement for S ranks does not count towards the challenge missions. Oh my Christ.
Which does Sonic Etc. have the perfect the final boss achievements?
I don't know if it's perfect or if it's just don't get hit.
Well, that pretty much is a perfect.
Yeah, so. I wonder if I can do that on stream.
Accident tells me there's no end.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I know, I could probably do it for Time Eater. Devil Doom would require more time to figure out. But
Well,
once
Time Eater is Use the Sonic does not currently being attacked, if I recall correctly. But I'm not gonna name him, but I used to know a guy who started getting really salty about that fact in a server I used to be in. And the other members of the server kept trying to tell him, hey, just change your Sonics.
I remember they've removed the achievement for don't touch any water in a chemical plant. Or I guess technically don't touch any of the Mega Mac.
And know that.
I think that achievement's not that hard to do. You just need to know the correct path and boost sparingly.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure I counted boosting over the water, but it's been 13 years.
Yeah, it's fair.
Bugger. And I do some nature achievements. I've had no reason. Actually, no, I own the PC version. I do have a reason. But I've never played the PC version of Generations.
I own it.
Despite owning it. I was going to do a quick look at the original just to compare the scripts, but there was like,
You can look at Tom's
do I
old
want it?
video for that if you want. Oh, come on.
Well, the Generations one was amazing.
Oh, I always rewatch their playthroughs on that every year. Makes for good content watching.
Definitely not first try. So if you want to take on the fire boss, just let me know and I'll switch challenges.
It's gonna take a while. Cause I'm on the final stuff for Seaside Hills challenge stuff. I told you I'm gonna be doing all the challenges. Just cause I want a sense of completedness. So we're gonna be at this for a while. And that's Seaside Hill done. All the challenges are done for that.
Come on, Victor, turn it weird. Oh fuck, it's not a guarantee this way.
Told you.
I was kind of hoping you were wrong on that one.
Yeah. Wait, that's Planet Wisp.
Oh, that's why the boosted there.
It's over.
You want fake fuck. No.
I'll send you flying to wherever you need to get to. Press the button and I'll be there. Let me
Gee,
handle
Sade,
this.
where's the key?
Nah.
I don't know, Sade, right above the door.
I got this. Rah. Here I come.
Okay, let's mulligan this.
Ha. I got this. Ha.
And then come to me, Sweet Mountain. I don't know if the station would have been good in this game.
Yeah.
Just different.
Dude, there's a lot of colors levels that would have worked.
Hey, Dragoon time.
Here I come. Rah!
Which is overused, but I still love the design of the Dragoon.
It's a good. It just got overused throughout the fucking 2010 era for some fucking reason.
Sonic!
I think it's cause it was a well-received thing, and 2010's words when Sega was... Well, Sonic Team was really not confident with Sonic.
Considering, yeah. Well, it's like, it's worse in Forces. Like, oh my god, they just reused the fucking Colors boss for the finale. I was like, oh yeah.
Also,
yeah.
they reused it for Lost World.
Rah!
Which was never a good thing.
Here I
Controller.
come. Nah! Sonic! Ha!
There we go.
Should do. Really? There we go.
Oh god, here we go. Time for Go Pulse Juggle. She doesn't seem to be that hard, actually. Well, I say that, but... Let's spit. Thoughts on the current Nikkei event? The second anniversary one is really good, and I got both Cinderella and Grave. They gave you a they give you a shit ton of those tickets though at the beginning of the event. Good luck if they actually get you anything though. The first stuff. I did manage to get some 3 stars though, or get some limit breaks done though, so that was good.
I should deserve a decay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give this a try. So far, so good.
That's a Sonic quote. So far, so good.
For a change of pace.
Time for a change of pace!
He said the thing. I thought that came from this fight.
You little! You little! That's from Unleashed.
Okay, now that we're not
Are you saying,
disconnecting
Spit?
every 5 seconds, I'm
Yeah,
starting
they
to get
also
the
have
groove
the chance
back.
of getting the event. Yeah, I'm just glad I got the character. I'll always try and use the free recruit thing, just because, hey, free recruit. But building up a fuck ton of that is hard of the event.
I just like the Desire Sop in Axon.
Yep. Me a goddamn motherfucker. Come back here. I'm just gonna wait up here.
Bad time, bad. Okay, good. Got my wings.
Flame shield.
Item box to wrap Sonic in a flame shield. Press the jump button again while jumping with the flame shield activated to perform a mid-air
Well, Eggman. good with that first shot. Like, consistently. What is this, affiliate stream?
Why, backflips? Or did
Give subs every time the controller disconnects.
that, or I was thinking Eggman was shouting mods.
Huh?
Mods! Ban my mom!
Mods, ban that hedgehog.
Ban that hedgehog. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Problem is, Sonic would just make another
You
account.
get me on that one. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic 3, Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
He would do that to fuck with him. Actually, Eggman would also do that to fuck with him, too.
That is now banned. What? Bitfire Fox banned that, we did a hedgehog. What? So confused.
I'm confused. I don't understand any of that.
Bitfire Fox banned that, we did a hedgehog. Can you just ban people I type it in this Twitch ID or something?
I think you can.
Good to know.
Oh, wait, to be fair, you did tell him to ban Hedgehog.
Yes, I did.
There you go.
I assume he's just having a joke about it.
He probably banned someone and didn't even realize it.
Bit does it, I'll probably just unban that later.
Yep.
You said ban that hedgehog, yes I did.
It took me a bit to understand what he meant by that. And then when I was like, oh.
Use ring time and change the enemies into rings.
Thumbnail for this stream is going to be very easy as a side.
Just put Fillion with, like, Eggman's face on her.
Huh?
Screaming,
I was thinking
Mods!
of God with Eggman's face over him. But like with the controller disconnect notice in like one of the corners.
that too.
Yeah, I thought it would just ban it. It would just send the ban attempt, not actually ban someone. Ah.
And then Eggman gets a gift sub. Or gift donations from Eggman. Or Sonic gets, Eggman gets gift donations or gift whatever from Sonic. He's like, what the fuck? He just does it just to fuck with him more. But Eggman's like, you just gifted me money, you dumbass. By the way, where'd you get this? You don't even have a job. According to Sega, you're homeless.
I've seen news articles about
I
that.
saw that shit. That's the same. You know what came to my mind when I saw that? The fucking thing about that came out years ago about Mario not being a plumber anymore.
Oh, yeah, the thing that happens.
Yeah.
But I mean, in universe it makes sense because this
He's an everyman now.
Aiding Pete's must be a full-time gig.
Yeah, and he already can pay off a lot of stuff anyway, so it's like.
Even if we can't, I'm sure Peach would fit the bill.
Sonic is homeless. So sad. One sub equals one prayer for Sonic. I wish. I think he just crashes with Tails. Honestly.
What started the whole thing was some PR statement saying his home was Green Hill Zone. Which lore-wise is not inaccurate. If I recall correctly, South Island was where he like started.
Hey, he's a South Islander. Oh, fuck.
But like, officially Sonic has no home, yeah. Finally.
Again, I think he just crashes with Tails.
If I recall correctly, the storybook games imply he has a home.
Well, the first one did, yeah. He was in a house reading books. But I think that might have also just been Tails' house.
Maybe. Tails' house per se, the workshop would also probably suffice.
That too. Thing is, though, because Sonic lives his life as free as possible, it means he also kind of gives up a lot of life's luxuries and stuff. But that's just who he is.
Like, aside from the movie, Sonic's not the kind of guy that would just sit around, like, watching TV.
Fuck!
And even then, the movies, it's sorry that Sonic doesn't really watch the TV, he just kind of has it on the background.
Yeah, it's just like background music. Kind of like what I do with specific tasks and shit. If you want a good comparison, Sonic is Bart's, in a sense. I could do that again. God damn
I
it.
can hear Crass
Kind of agreeing.
on that one.
Well, she's also agreed on that. She knows that I'm right. That's exactly what Sonic is. He's very similar to Bart's. They're both free.
Sonic is a millennial icon.
Ugh.
He wins.
Yeah. Oh!
Never been hit during that phase. God damn, I'm really feeling the blast sometimes with this game.
Again, with the challenges, I want to get the most out of this game and obviously put in enough time to fill up enough time slot. Because I know most people, the game would be done by now for some people. But, nope, not here.
Like, it did happen because your chiropractor appointment, but like, we had like an hour or two, I would have finished, you know, Sonic's story last stream,
Yeah.
easily. Last time Sonic and Eggman had a truce.
Technically lost. Oh, Frontiers.
Fair, fair.
There we go, I beat it. Fucking hell. Sonic has couch surfer energy. Yep. Sonic, if he could, would be the Bill and Ted. Would hang out with Bill and Ted.
The middle is a Sonic couch surfing. And Rouge or somebody's like, yay, it's us today.
Someone pointed this out, but Rouge and Sonic give off massive sibling energy.
Yes, that's why I went to her specifically.
I could see it happening. It's like with
There's an
Knuckles.
amazing image somewhere on Twitter of like Rouge trying to get Sato to go to Sonic's birthday party, and then they're both just being like melodramatic about it.
Well, I mean,
Funny says yes.
yeah. I mean, it's also the fact that I think Sonic, obviously Knuckles and Amy give off massive sibling energy as well. But same with Sonic and Knuckles themselves. They're sibling rivals. It's just who they are. And obviously, like, Tails and Sonic are just brothers. Little brother, big brother.
Especially in the movies.
Oh, yeah. No, not even the movies, just the animated shows as well. I think in the like Sat
It
AM,
was about the animated stars.
it was like
Fair Sat AM.
Sat AM Adventures. He always called him little bro. Hang tight, little bro.
So I was thinking about Urkel earlier today, thanks to these streams.
So many people.
I'm curious if he still knows how to do either the Urkel voice or the Sonic voice.
That's a tough one. He could probably maybe pull again. Remember, they did bring that Eddie LeBron brought him back to voice Sonic in that Sonic fan film years ago.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, which hate that film. It looks.
All I remember about that usually is that it has a random cameo from the Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, everyone just remembers like what the. And I remember the FTA's like FCR's like commentary on it. It's like just kill him, just do it now, just do it.
I mean, it would be funny.
Oh yeah. Apparently they made like a blooper or deleted scene or reel whatever of Nostalgia Critic's audition, and at one point he's auditioning for Eggman, and he was like he didn't understand it. It's like what am I? And then he asked like what am I fighting exactly? And they showed him a picture of Sonic. He's like, I want to be him, and they dressed him up in a fursuit. Oh like oh god.
Wait, what?
I will
Why
say.
was this? Oh, it's Nova.
I will say though, I think that I agree with his take on Sat AM being a good show. I think most people will agree with that.
Yeah.
That being said, sometimes
How
it's
about
kind
the
of
show off like how of? Never mind.
what?
I was about to ask where Silver is, and then I just noticed him.
Yeah.
Silver does get a wee wailing in some way. But there's a lot of potential in him. It's just like
Silver has
unrealized.
all the potential to be a fantastic game and character in general, but they need to do something with him soon, I feel, if they're going to do it. Again, the movies are going to probably do that, which is what's going to give Silver like a whole bunch of reintroduction energy to the character. But who knows? Again, the IDW comics do a good job with him. Flynn again obviously is doing really good with him as well.
This side cop of the Archie comics some days.
I wouldn't be against that. He's goes around fixing like anomalies, paradoxes, and shit that need to be fixed because it affects his timeline. It's kind of one of the things I appreciate about like the later Archie stuff is that they confirm that Silver is basically kind of disconnected from the timeline because of shit that's happened. So nothing while he goes back to the future to see the effects and shit, he's never affected by it. But everything else around him, the world around him, is. There we go. So he remembers everything before, while he watches that the world around him continues to change. I hope it's not just art.
Well done, Silver. Well done.
That being said, though, being disconnected from the timeline, I think, is a good. Like, it reminds me of I guess though a good example of being disconnected from the timeline might be I'd like to say it's Marty
What's
McFly, in Back to the Future, but there are times where whatever happens to him, it's like some things, like, do you remember the first movie when he fixed, like, obviously when he went back and unfortunately changed shit and slowly the timeline was unraveling and he was...
I never actually watched Back to the Future.
Oh my god, movie night next year then. Well,
Good.
basically the timeline mindset is that he fucks up a thing in the past, that changes his future, and he slowly starts to disappear because of that. So he has to fix it. But when he does that, and he goes back to the future, goes back to where he was in the future, he doesn't remember. He remembers everything from the previous thing, but he doesn't get new information that has happened in the present. So he's surprised by everything that's going on. He's like, what the hell? Which, you know, I feel was a way of showing that he's half disconnected from the timeline, but half still is part of the timeline. I guess the better way of saying it would be he needs to exist, and things that can happen to him will remove him from the timeline. But he won't lose his, because of him being a time traveler, he won't his memories of his previous timeline in that will not be removed. But he won't gain the
I used to be better at this fight.
he won't gain the new memories. But they won't be forced into his head. But he'll learn about them when
Please
he gets
don't.
back.
We've had enough technical problems. Don't knock over that mic.
That see-through double view is your doppelganger.
Hey, how are you today, Blobby Cat?
You gotta reach
What you were saying?
Yeah, it's alright. I finished. I'm still in the doppelganger fights. These things can be a pain in the ass.
I forgot Silver and did the Chaos Emerald doors. So now, because I remembered Silver, I'm fighting Silver.
Okay.
So I still prefer Quentin Flynn, but like, Bryce does a good job.
Bryce, to me, is IDW. I've said it before. He's IDW in current modern Silver. Quentin will always be late Archie, 2010 era Silver. And he used, again, they're both really good actors. Again, I prefer both of them to Pete Capella, who was too fucking whiny for the job. He'll ruin my future, so I must! Ah!
Hey,
I'm Silver. Silver the Hedgehog. I sound like whiny bitch here.
And then in fucking after generations of that, he's like, does anyone but you believe your lies? I'm Silver the Hedgehog. Fuck you. And now in
it feels like Quentin and the first guy were trying to do DBZ Trunks impressions.
yeah, and now Bryce is more like
Young and inexperienced.
yeah, naive. It's I can do Bryce's voice. Hang on, I just need to remember lines specific for Silver. I forgot. I remember the ones he had in Team Sonic Racing, which were hilarious.
Believe me, Vector, it will be over before it begins.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, or something like that.
I'm Silver the Hedgehog. Pleasure. I'm here to save the future.
Did play Team Sonic Racing one day.
Just do one round of it.
As a quick look.
Yeah, you can do that. I still own the game. It just sits in like some pile somewhere. Games.
I
unfinished.
honestly don't remember. The burst back. This is bad. Silver, I'm gonna need you to go to sleep. Thank you. No.
No!
Wings, wings, wings. Where's the wings? There you go. Gotta be careful about a boost.
Oh, you bitch.
Got ya. Now give me wings because I need more boost. Okay, yep.
Yeah, I died. Fuck you, game.
Even helps Silver's been giving me a bit of a fight.
My problem, like, it's the Crisis City doppelganger fight, but right at the end where you're running towards the tornado. Yeah, it's always been a pain in the ass. Because the problem is it acts like a mock speed section, so you can easily get your ass beat just because of a floating rock that comes towards you.
Need wings. What
Race
is
to
boost?
win! Race to win! Race to win!
The only song from Rivals 2 people will remember right there.
Oh, yeah, it's what became the meme of boost to win, boost to win, boost to win. Even though that's not how Unleashed works. Because if you boost everywhere, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Yep.
No, just those jokes to me never made sense. They were funny, but they also just, when you really thought about them, they just didn't make any sense. Oh, speaking of reviews, fucking Yahtzee's recent, like, Sonic X Shadow review is terrible.
About it, but I haven't heard like specifics.
He's just complaining to complain
know-
about it.
Yes, specific. Apparently, he really hated Sato as a character.
And just constantly bitched about how, like, edginess of how that shit was. To the point where it's like, my guy, just fucking stop. Your brand of... The worst thing is, some people go to the thing of like, oh, it's probably just not meant to be serious and shit like that. But it's like...
What
when
is it in Yahtzee's case?
But yes, the problem when you see Yahtzee's entire mindset of that, he labels all those reviews as critiques and shit. There is, like, that's the problem. He just bitches. He reviews everything in a way that is like to be taken seriously. But that's like, no. You can't expect me to enjoy your edgy, fucking stupid sense of humor anymore. It worked back the 2010
I
era.
enjoy Yahtzee's humor, but like, I have problems with that review style.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, if I don't mention it, it's good. That can be indicative, but like at the same time, I could mention like the Godzilla scene being. Just because I don't mention something doesn't mean it's there. Like, my joke about that is Godzilla scenes in just random stuff.
Yeah. My problem is that it also came off to me as that he constantly wants Sonic that to go back to its stupid make fun of itself era. But I think he only maybe wants that to happen so he has something to talk about. Because now that the games are good again, he can't make fun of it as much anymore, and he has to force jokes out. And it's like he's slowly dying.
You go
off.
up there.
Yeah, that too. It's their content. If they can't make content off of it being shit anymore, then they don't have a job. And considering it brought in easy views, I can see why. At that point, my guy, you might as well just review really shitty games in general, if that's what you want to review. There are a fuck ton of terrible games.
No
That it,
scores of that this year. Why do I keep getting fussed by this damn Kanamawi?
you're not boosting enough? Turn around, you
Full
bastard.
gates. No, to be fair, I think it's just rust.
Yeah, could be the case.
miss like early YouTube when like everybody's copying AVGN. At the same time, that era's gone for a reason.
To be fair, some people who
But, like-
were inspired by AVGN went on to make actually their own content in a way that is significant to them. They just took the basic
Yeah.
idea, but worked it into a way that worked for them. Look at Johnny. Johnny's videos, while inspired by AVGN, are his own takes and his own style, which works.
Yeah. Birdie, when he was good, would also be an example of like taking the idea and changing it, making it unique.
Was that before or after he was committed to the asylum?
Before,
And people just allowed it to continue on forever because they just thought it was just a bit. No, Spoonie was slowly losing his mind.
well, Spoonie after losing his mind was a different person than Spoonie before losing it. So for a lot of people, they had the excuse that we just did not know.
Yeah. And to be fair, he never made. Granted, you could also make like the thing is like, oh, but I would made it so clear. It's like, but to us, it was just a bit, dude. It came off as just a bit you were doing.
Also, Spoonie has got a bit of a personal thing that happened. Because his brother is a police officer, finally. And unfortunately, due to the nature of police officer in America, eventually there was a point when Spoonie's brother encountered a guy holding up his girlfriend, I want to say, with a gun. The brother got into a situation where either the brother dies, the girl being held up dies, or the perp dies. Spoonie sought the brother sought the perp and, well, killed a man that day. And from what I understand, the brother was never the same since. And that also bled into Spoonie.
But it's like, dude, you saved someone. You saw a way out, which was honestly the best case scenario. At that point, don't feel so bad about it. You did the right thing.
Like, remember American Cop. There's something about that I'm trying not to go too into.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So, like, Spoonie, when he had his head screwed on, was a very entertaining guy, but, like, that mental health just got, like, attacked relentlessly until eventually it just, like, broke down, and that's how we get the Spoonie of nowadays.
To be fair, though, at the time, mental health wasn't looked at as such a big thing compared to what it is now.
Yes.
And so people didn't understand what mental health was or like how to deal with it. Nowadays, people understand it a lot better, and there's better media out there that actually shows how mental illness, mental health, and all that kind of stuff and is with people, which makes it easier to digest for people to go, oh, okay.
You could argue it extends to Spoonie himself. But, like, we know a lot of, like, how being into celebrity affects, like, the mental health of that guy with the glasses, folks, which includes Spoonie.
Oh, God. The entire thing about that is terrible. Yep. They are unfortunately a product of their time, it feels.
Yep.
Does the nostalgia chick still work there? Or did she eventually
No.
leave?
She was one of the first to leave. Because he just goes by her real name now.
Wasn't the nostalgia? It was a whole. Like, the only reason that she even exists is because it was like a contest.
Yes. Where allegedly they were supposed to judged based on performance. Also, allegedly, they just judged based on like how much they want to bang the woman in question.
Oh Jesus! Forgot about that. That was definitely a different time period. Oof.
One of those things that's like, I can believe it happened, but at the same time, I don't recall if any proof ever came out.
Probably documents. What? Then again, those types of documents would have been deleted immediately.
Yes.
And if they weren't, then why do you still have them?
Like, you may be able to go onto certain sites and find proof. I don't know, we are talking events like almost 20 years ago.
Yeah. I'm not that interested to find out what was like. And that, mind you, that was 20 plus years ago at that point. And it's like,
Yes.
people change in that amount of time. That's true. I know a lot of people like to say, oh, no one changes. No, no, people do change. It's called growing up. And realizing...
I mean, even look at Doug himself, like, the Doug of nowadays feels so incompatible with, like, the stories that I've been hearing for as long as I've been on the internet. Like, I look back at it and wonder, like, how many of them were true to begin with.
Yeah.
But, like, it is really funny, quote-unquote, to me, that, like, Linkara, Nostalgia Check, all that jazz, all their criticisms of Doug also apply to them.
I mean...
Like, one of my favorite moments of that entire saga was Linkara calling Doug a narcissist. It's like, my guy.
Doug doesn't even look like he doesn't even look that attractive to be a narcissist.
Well, to be fair, neither does Linkara.
Yeah, they both not like. Oh god, it's like, you know what's weird? Not to be a dick to like people of appearance and shit, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, Critic or Doug and Adam Sandler have the same kind of problem in terms of they have married very ugly women as their wives. And it's like, no offense to, if you're happy, you're happy, but like, you must have really saw past all that and just looked for a friend at that point. And that takes...
I've never seen Doug's wife. To be honest, I don't care, but like,
I've seen
I
her.
don't want to see that now.
I've seen what she looks like, and I'm like, how? No, not how as in like, how'd you pull it? No, why is that what you went for? You must have really liked her personality and her as her friend, because I don't see it, dude. Like, And this is not to discredit like any like looks or anything as the main focus at all, not at all. But
Green Hills Road.
I just don't fucking see it, man.
When you started the sentence, I thought you were going to talk about like the actual Channel Awesome members. Well, I was gonna say, I feel like the most attractive ones was Brad, whatever his channel was called, and unironically Spoonie. Like, the bar's not high.
I think Joe looks alright.
Yeah, Joe's passable.
Yeah.
Do I prefer Joe when he was a lot skinnier?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Did he get bigger? Like,
He has.
I don't watch Joe anymore because the problem I have with Joe is that it's the same thing I have with like Yahtzee or other reviewers, in that they're just rage baiting a lot of the time. Yeah, I know his name's
Joe
Angry.
eventually became... What happened there?
I was like, I know
I
he's...
feel Joe eventually became the opposite of Yahtzee and other ways bait YouTubers. I feel eventually he became just like, he plays onto the product even if it doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Which is so I want to give it a name.
It's just like, there are times where I'm like, dude, just, I know you're doing this because it's a review and you need to make money, but there comes a point where it's like, I can't watch you anymore. Because it's all biased. Everything about him is biased. One of the things I appreciate about Johnny is
You
that...
just gotta be like upfront with that bias.
That's one thing I appreciate about Johnny is that when he reviews something, he reviews it in a very non-biased way. Like, he goes, plays it, and gives all his thoughts about it, but he also critiques it on good stuff that maybe he doesn't see, that maybe others would enjoy for it. It's one of the things I appreciate about Johnny so much.
I know I try to be like that with the quick looks. Like, during Halloween, there was a game that Bobby recommended called, Dead Plate.
You can use power stomps here.
I didn't care for it, but, like, I can see why people would like it.
Way than usual.
And to be fair, where I didn't care for is I found the actual gameplay segment, like, really just meh.
Yeah.
But, like, it's a horror game. You're not there for, like, good gameplay.
That's, well, you say that, but that depends on the horror game, I feel. Because there are horror games that are designed around good gameplay. Now, granted, I know Silent Hill, like, brings up the whole thing, oh, you're a clerk, blah, blah, but even then, dude, that's just a way to, like, they only used that mindset back in the day to, like, to excuse why the controls aren't up to snuff as how good they could be.
Though I feel the Silent Hill 2 remake called attention to why Silent Hill's gameplay is a little bit meh. Because James in the remake is an action hero, and that's kind of weird to watch.
It is, but you also could kill enemies and shit a lot with a gun and many different weapons in the original. The only reason you couldn't do it as actiony as you could at the time is because Silent Hill 2, at the time, was a pretty new type of game in terms of its style, and it was also
Even now,
it was also the first on the PS2 that was an upgrade over PS1's quality.
even now, Silent Hill 2 is a very unique game.
Story is fantastic. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back.
Fuck. I'm just looking for the Red Wings and Green Hill Zone until we get to Gar. Silent Hill 2 Resident Evil 4 remake. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. But like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy Silent Hill 2 is a good game. Well, Silent Hill 2 remake is a good game. It's just like, it is weird. There's some changes that, like, I agree with for the sake of, like, is this good game? But, like, if I was remaking Silent Hill 2, I would not do. Oh? What's the next two? I know they're talking about a Code Veronica remake, I want to say. Oh, I remember where the Red Ring is now. Because where I think it is, I might have just already missed it. You know, there it is. Resident Evil Zero remake and Code Veronica remake. I'm doing Zero, not one. But like with those two, that is everything but one remade, right? Well, I suppose there was that multiplayer PS2 game. Yeah, I thought for sure they would do one before anything else. That's insane. My god. That is just dust. Yes, how many chow do I have? Let's say on the menu. No, it does not. Resident Evils are there. Well, it's Resident Evil 5. Though I don't know what's a tricky place because game journos don't want it. First, there's also RE6. But like, yeah, RE6, but like, you can fix that game potentially. Though, please note, I'm speaking as somebody who has not played RE6. I'm entirely speaking out my ass. Don't care about the timer. Oh, there's no weird ring up here. You don't mind spin, I'll read that message in a sec. Oh, there's the chow. And there I go. 0, 1 to 8, Revelations 1 and 2, and a couple of spin-offs. The 1 to 8, 2, 3, and 4 have got a relatively up-to-date remake.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Just was figuring out what to eat for dinner and stuff. What are we doing?
I'm just gonna cook some chicken chips. We're talking about Resident Evil remakes.
Yeah. Oh, I heard you talking about Code Veronica, and if I'm honest with you, I'm glad that they're not going to bother with that, because Veronica never needed to exist. If I'm honest, there is nothing you could do to fix that game. Because you'd have to at that point, you'd have to rewrite the entire fucking story. Like, everything about it was all fucky-wucky. Because the whole fucking thing worked on incest as a fucking thing.
I know. Smithy, you want to tell him or shall I?
What?
Should I tell him?
What happened? Resident Evil 0
I'm
remake.
just gonna wait for Spitz.
Wait, did that actually get announced?
Leaked apparently.
Leaked. Well, Zero I'm not against the remake, considering I'd like to see another take on fuck. That actually makes sense that they'd want to do that, but I'm also be okay. Here's the thing, I mean,
that's why I was laughing, or half the reason why I was laughing.
It's a mixed thing for me, because it's like, on one hand, cool, we get to see more Claire, because Claire honestly doesn't get much time to shine in the main games. It's always the spin-off shit that she's in. And I'd like to see another take on the whole on what's her name, Rebecca. Mind you, I despise the problem with Zero is that it's incredibly fucking boring. It's not even a bad game, it's just so boring as a game in itself, which is why not many people look back on it fondly. Oh, god damn! Fucking Christ!
I play Zero, just like, I like the train segment, or at least the look of the train segment. But like, I've learned with Resident Evil 1, if I'm gonna play the Resident Evil games, I'm gonna need somebody to hold my hand.
Yeah. Like, 5, 4...
Please be patient, I'm stupid.
Even 6 are fantastic. Hell, even the remakes for 2 and 3 are fantastic. They're good fun. But the problem is Zero is just dull. Like, I think when SGB played it, I can't even sit there for. There was a point where fucking Elliot fell asleep.
That was great.
And I don't even blame him when I think about it, because that game, even I was starting to get bored.
So to be fair, did Elliot have like a long week of like college papers or something like that?
Editing, all that kind of shit. He'd basically been worked to the point, and he also fell asleep during I don't know, like I'm gonna put it down to he was just incredibly tired with Metroid Prime, but he was also, I think they were also in an area that was very cold, like, and all that shit. So like the colors were kind of putting him in a sense of it's okay to sleep now. Yeah. Dude, if you're tired, you're gonna be tired. And that being said,
Yes.
Johnny can't complain. That man stays up for really shitty sleep schedule time periods. And I know
But
some.
I don't know how YouTubers and streamers do that. It's probably within my interest to learn.
It's a mix of Final Fantasy and shit that he does late into the night, and probably editing as well.
Good chow.
Oh, open your heart. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Your heart. Why did I get that in 06? Well, whatever. Alright. Time for, classic.
I'm just looking for Weird Wings / Chow.
Again,
I got all the Weird Wings in Green Hill Zone, like, modern, but I don't know where the Chow are.
well, it's like I said, my plan is to do all the challenges, get this entire place looking beautiful, and then we move on to the finale. And by doing that, I give you a whole bunch of time to catch up and do stuff, and then we're both good for the finale.
Finale now. I'm just kind of waiting for the call.
That see-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
You had time to heard that.
You gotta reach the
Being
goal
said,
before the
I do
time
think
is
that when I was doing all that Red Ring shit, I managed to get myself back into a mindset of how to play the games better. It was good practice.
See the Tails back again.
The mech itself, I'm glad they brought back for Frontiers.
Oh yeah, they did.
So, yeah, and it controls really well. If you get it leveled up enough, you can actually just fly around the entire map with it. It's obviously they know how to make Tails work, or what they want to do with him. My only problem with Tails, though, in that game, is that I'm so used to the homing attack that when Tails doesn't have it and doesn't lock onto shit, I get upset. Because it's like, ugh. It'd be so much better if you could just homing attack Tails. Seriously.
Need to finish Affogato so that I can potentially do Sonic Frontiers. Like, that difficulty spike has been causing me so much hell.
It's not bad anymore. Remember, they patched it and fixed the problem.
No, Affogatos.
Oh, I forgot it. Okay. Yeah,
Imagine a tower defense game with a drowning mechanic.
Oh, fuck off.
Like, I love the game still, but like, maybe another sweep of like balance would be nice. It also doesn't help that the cards you get for maxing out the social links, you lose in the end game. Like, then what was the point of that?
It's like a fucking... That's like a Fire Emblem game where you play Tetris.
The mental limits.
Yeah. Or to quote Matthew Mattelli, it's like playing Street Fighter and going into political debates.
That. And by so think of politics, I could do this world better.
Make me great again. Ugh. Seriously, classic. If you're gonna have a homing attack, why can't you use a homing attack?
I really want to know why you can't use your
It's
homing
not
attack.
showing up. It just won't. I don't know. Do I not have it? I know I have it equipped, but.
You remember what level gave you that?
No, you get that through all the red rings in Planet Wisp.
Okay, Planet Wisp. I presume Act 1.
Yeah. That's how you're gonna get most of the fucking skills that you don't normally have.
It's not pointless after a little bit, but... Oh well. Also, I saw that Chow.
Oh Christ, I'm not gonna make it.
You'll make it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there's
lost.
the third shadow there.
I lost.
Get it there. Awesome.
Try again.
Your devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
Yes, I know, Omacho.
You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
So what does collecting all 3 Chows do?
Oh, I tried figuring that out. Nothing. I think it's just a collecting thing. I've looked it up.
Disappointing.
I looked it up, see if there was anything. No one said anything about it. Like, it just... Ugh. You just get another collection thing. It's just like, well, what's the point?
There's one Chow and hidden in various stages. You can check your save Chow in the collection room.
That's just it. It's just collection shit, and that's it. And it's just like, if there's no point, then why put it in the game? I guess to make it... Again, if it doesn't unlock anything, then don't put it in the game. Other than if it's just a collection thing. That's boring. I guess it's meant to make you look more in the levels, but you're already doing that with the fucking red rings. So it's really pointless.
There on the hub, what's a lot? Like, it's being cute, but... not the greatest reward.
No. At least the red rings gave you something. Well, the art, music, and skills you could use, which I thought was a much better way to spend my time.
Admittedly, I'm just trying to remember where the red rings were.
I did get an achievement though, so I think that counts. But that's not an unlockable. That's just, oh, you got an achievement. Whoop-de-fuck. My dick's bigger than yours. That's all it was. It was just like, it's not really worth it.
Probably during the PS3 360 era. But like, you go for collectibles to just get achievements.
One of the things I appreciated about when they did with Gamerscore at one point with the Xbox is that they made it so you could actually buy controllers and stuff with your Gamerscore, which I thought was really cool. Like, you'd actually use Gamerscore to buy stuff.
Oh, here, up there, up there, up there, up there. Once again, it's like you were staying on nothing.
Hang on, Sonic, you're breaking laws of physics again.
Ah, I missed the wind wing. There's another one later in this level that I can find. Where? Not the phase closed. Planet Wisp after all. There it is. Oh, looks like I need a spike for that. Okay, where's the spike?
Oh, fuck me. Ah, game.
There we go. Now can I get back up using it? No, I cannot. I think I missed this win.
Okay. Go! I'm not gonna make it. You bitch!
Double you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
I will wait back up to that win area.
You've gotta reach the goal before
Everything else is gonna be a card.
I don't know how these fucking egg bitches can just hit you underneath when you're under when they're underneath a platform. Oh yeah, you have the fucking extra muscle, you little bastard.
I've been pumping iron. Got that muscle.
Piece of iron.
Speaking of, I'm looking forward to that upcoming game thing on Amazon Prime. The game thingamajigger. But made by the guys
Which
of
one?
Love, Death, and Robots. Where it's going to be a whole bunch of game short.
Oh, single level.
Yeah.
I
Fucking-
saw a still for the Mega Man one, and
That looks
I
good.
really like the art style.
Oh, it looks nice. Fucking Concord's going to be part of that.
Yes.
I laughed. Some people were theorizing, what if it was Concord, the characters went all like Turbo and shit from Wreck-It Ralph 2. And we're living out the last days before the servers went offline.
I joked in the ACC chat, but like, I really wanted Concord to win Game of the Year, just for how funny that would be.
Oh my god. I would like Overwatch to appear on that fucking thing if they get a season 2. Finally, a movie. Oh, fuck me. Jump! Damn it!
Video games. You could extend that. You could extend that so really far.
There's a shit ton of
Like
video
going
games.
into different IP.
The Pac-Man one looks like a goddamn horror film.
I don't see the Pac-Man one.
Yeah, I saw the imagery for the Pac-Man one. I was like, what is this? Why does it look cool?
I'm also looking forward to the Armored Core one.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Thinking about this ramp. I saw for a mate that Armored Core has got a mod that has like stuff for the older games,
Really?
along with an arena just for it. Let's do that for a quick look. Let's try to do that for a quick look.
For God's sakes.
Am I just trapped now?
Oh, for fucking Christ! If I lose a
Like specifically that mate mentioned that like he got white flint parts. And like, hey, I want that out of like DLC for what we call proper. Or I would call 6 proper. Ah, fuck, I did lose that win ring.
Come on, come on. Get me out of there. There we go.
So no, it's not.
Suck it, classic! Woo! Oh, I don't care if it's a dig. Just get me out of this fucking level.
That was a nice song.
Itchy.
That was just me being an idiot. Okay, so there's the first Red Wing. I need to remember the way to get the second. Back. It was up there, wasn't it? So I see a way. Is that good enough? Yes. Yes, two of the Red Wings. I don't care. Okay, then how do I get this Red Wing?
I think certain ones require you to do the thing again. I think.
I know Angel Island had one where you need to do the thing again.
Guy Sanctuary.
I made that mistake once a stream. And thank you for correcting me every single time.
Keep on
bro.
running. Although they look pretty far.
I got speed boost. Let's go.
And take a chance on today. Stars so bright.
I wonder what this has got.
So right. Never felt like this. I'll keep on running. With always stars so bright. The colors feel so right. Make my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Well, I got this ages ago. I'm now playing it.
Where am I going? There we go, there's where I'm going. To be fair, at least for the start of a damn good song.
Oh yeah. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far.
Like, yeah, I prefer Endless Possibility, but like, Endless Possibility is probably for soup. It's kind of got the advantage.
True. With stars so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this. I'll keep on
Got stuck,
running.
wasn't it?
The sky with stars so bright, the colors feel so right.
There we go.
My hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
That Red Wing should hopefully be bagged.
Fuck!
You have got hurt by that one.
King Kong's too old to save us
no.
now. Ow.
fool wasn't even moving.
God damn it.
Are all the other secret level video games out of curiosity? But I don't remember.
Oh, well, it's a whole bunch of PlayStation stuff. Like, I believe PlayStation will just have a full episode dedicated to it. Obviously, Mega Man, Armored Core, Sifu, I think, was one
Oh, I
of them.
remember that now. I hear good things about
Warhammer?
that game. I think it's really hard.
Remember
Oh, right. But that's how I feel about Warhammer in that song, because it's not a video game per se. It's just got a lot of video games.
but it's technically still a game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think that it's just an excuse they want to be able to fucking make a show about it. Which I'm fine with. Do what you want.
I mean, if it's stuff like Space Marine 2 with Captain Titus, it's a video game enough.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Once again, I have no idea where I'm even going.
Once again, I always feel like classic Sonic's jump is gimped in this game.
Yeah, I don't know what happens there.
I feel
What
like he's
happened
meant
there?
to jump a lot higher, but he doesn't, and I don't like it. Like, I mean, granted, you could just say, like, oh, he does it in the water and stuff, but, like, and that's, like, you know, already low gravity in itself. Not even gravity, it's just straight up, like, it's a liquid, so you're gonna be moving more in that, but I just feel like he should be able to move a lot better.
Do him moving better.
I wonder if this is
But like, you go.
I was gonna say, I'm wondering if this is gonna be the last time we'll see classic and modern together. Because I'm honestly, I think, like most people, I agree that it's enough. I'm fine
I was
with
gonna say, is Sonic? Yes, it's Sonic.
classic.
Hi, Hatsy.
Classic can continue to be in his own games and shit. That's fine. Just I think we're done with the crossovers with both of them.
For anniversary games, I don't mind it. Give it like anniversary.
Yeah, that's fine. But that's all it should be. It's just anniversary games. The problem is, though, for a long time period, they weren't using it for just anniversary. The problem was they would keep making games when anniversaries were coming out and not in between, which was the problem. So that they always kept having that fucking excuse to say, "Oh, classic Sonic's back. We just had him 5 years ago."
And see, Hatsy, classic Sonic, just having a cozy sit down in flowers. Which, you know what? I started joking, but actually, that's a pretty comfy time. Hello, Shane. Hello, Hatsy. How
unle-
goes your night?
Unless you have pollen allergies, in which case, yikes.
Okay, so how do we get this last Red Ring? If you're wondering what I'm doing,
He wants
you
the
get
homing
all the
attack.
Red Rings on Planet Wisp, you unlock the homing attack. Jet's done that, but for some reason he can't use the homing attack, so I'm trying to unlock it to try to figure out what's going on there. But I got all but one Red Ring, but I don't know how to get the middle Red Ring. But like, I don't like Planet Wisp in this game, so I don't revisit it often.
You know what the problem is also with classic Sonic's homing attack? It takes up the entire skill gauge. It's a for
Oh,
classic, it is basically like having supersonic.
Supersonic, a super form of Sonic the Hedgehog, or the homing attack. Gee, which one do I grab? So I went down the same road expecting something different. I did that wrong. Oh, it's up there. I see it. I see it.
Change the music to... Open your heart.
Hey, that's not working. No, let me up.
Each time you pass through a dash ring, another dash ring appears. Go through the dash rings one by one to reach the goal.
I would like to blade spike, but that's probably on my own incompetence right now. Now let me up.
Wow, wow. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, water rising.
Oh, there's a safe spot there.
God, don't want to answer a phone call.
Would you like to talk about your insurance plans? Oh, I need Spike to get up there. Alright, then let's commit to the bit.
Ooh, they
I think I know.
they showed off the
No.
first images of Toothless and Hiccup for how to turn your dragon live action.
Did they?
It looks good. It was leaked.
All
Creatures.
these leaks right now.
You can't hide anything from the populace anymore. People refuse to have shit hidden from them. To be fair, though, I understand that. Because a lot of people do not like to be lied to.
It is becoming all too common. That's not how I get it.
I don't like to be lied
What
to.
the hell? That's part of the part of that whole sweet baby stuff. People feel like they've been lied to.
Well, that and the fact that there are times where the creators and shit will fuck over fans or content or their people so much that it's just like, I think they're in the full right to hack your fucking shit and say fuck you, we're sick of this. You fucked them over, you're fucked over your consumer, which equals the fact that we can fuck you back. It's only fair. And a lot of
How
the
does that
time,
quote go in relation to Ubisoft? If gamers cannot be expected to own their games, Ubisoft can't be expected to sell their games or something like that.
yeah. Ever since
Because we're
Ubisoft
looking
did
at
that,
Ubisoft sales, they better get used to that.
yep. Ever since Ubisoft did that shit, fans have never let them live it down. And I don't blame them, because I'd be pissed too.
So, I feel it's just kind of added to Ubisoft's problems in that particular case.
I got lots of pranks up my sleeve.
But that was like in the middle of a long stream of like bad publicity.
Oh! Now I remember what the Sonic song was. It's What I'm Made Of. That's his song. That's Sonic's song.
Yeah. God, I feel so terrible at Sonic orbits like that.
Here goes.
I was just at that more with Metal Sonic.
Here goes.
Well, it's like how Liva Nova, or Viva Nova, whatever the fucking song is called, is now Blaze's theme, or a lot of people like to use the Spanish guitar version from Black Knight as her theme song, or theme music. And granted, it's a really good theme, and it fits her really well.
Yep. Dang so fast, he lied as nasty as he breathed. But yeah, Sonic can get very fast, especially with the boost form.
There's nothing wrong with the boost formula. It's just the problem with the boost itself is that it's not used enough in a way to make it more interesting. That's the problem with Boost. Frontiers did something with it, which I was happy with.
Classic Sonic in this game.
Here's more.
Also, another benefit to Spike is you can just move on the spike traps to make things a lot easier. Also, Jenny, you noticing there are points where like you can't crouch as classic Sonic for some reason?
Sometimes, or he decides to face the camera for some fucking reason, and I can't do the spin dash, or if I do the spin dash, I'm locked to him trying to spin dash at the camera. He shouldn't be able to face the camera. He should go left or right.
Like, don't get me wrong, the IGN review is very, very warm, but like, I feel like the take of maybe the game would have been better without the Generations half. Maybe that's not a warm take.
Maybe, but also the fact is, I feel it wouldn't have been a very long game,
No.
and it would not have been worth the price. That's the difference.
Well, and base Generations had more levels, so you're probably right there.
Unless the Shadow thing itself was its own game, which I don't think was gonna sell. Well, you could state that it would probably sell, but I still think it probably wouldn't.
It looks like there's only
I think it would have sold.
You'll have to take good care of it and avoid taking any
Not as big, because like the entire point of this game was to fix Shadow's character and make him more like fix up so many things that were wrong with him that needed to be fixed in general to be able to be used in the current modern era. Because for a long time, no one knew what the fuck to do with him, and that's a problem.
Well, a long time he just became the gun agent, and there we go.
And don't even
back.
reference that most of the time
Yeah.
during the meta era. They just didn't do anything with him. He was basically character locked for a long time in terms of what he was. Never able to grow or anything else. He was just stuck as a one thing, which is not good. This game allowed him to be more than that and be able to grow and become a better character. One that people could actually look forward to about.
I had the drop dash equipped for some reason.
You always have that equipped. Oh, great.
Enables use of homing attack.
Woof.
Come on, Green Hill Zard. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
Nope.
Yeah, neither did I. I don't know how to use it.
I've learned that apparently I can spin dash in the air.
Yeah, that's the drop dash.
So did I not equip it?
I don't know. I've equipped it and I can't use it. And I'm just like, well, why can't I not use it?
Okay, drop dash. Weird. Confirm. Yes. Gotta check to see if I still have it. Yes, I do.
Boost lets you use boost all the time, but you won't be able to.
Okay. I'm on that endless boost thing where.
You can use endless boost here. Endless boost lets you use boost.
Okay, now I've got it working.
To collect any rings, so be careful.
Maybe it doesn't work in the specific stages. Like the challenge stages, it only works in the main stages.
I can't get it to work on these chompies. Weird. But like for the cloud beats and the hornets, it's just like double press X.
Real? That's it? Yeah, it okay, in that case it doesn't work in challenge stages. It only works in
Check to see if you actually have it equipped.
I do. Well, right now I'm using modern, but then it's what I think it is. You can't use it in challenge stages, which makes I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't make any sense. I guess they don't want you using. They want you to prove your metal, not fucking cheat your metal. But it's not, I'm not cheating. I'm
Yeah,
using
challenge
skills. How is that cheating?
Okay, yeah, I can't use the homie attack in challenges.
So that's the problem. Okay.
That's why they're testing in the doppelganger race. And losing horribly in the doppelganger race. So I gotta move. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
I say they're still behind.
I unlocked I am all of me, so that's good.
So during the quick look, I hate I am all of me on its own, but I love the one in the Sonic Sympathy.
Yeah.
That see-through double view is your doppelganger, Sonic.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog as a whole really gives into like the whole edgy to edgy. And like it's not to a charming degree. Like that video opens with the gun sound effect in the menus and me just having a laughing fit over it.
I never
But I
understood
forgot
that.
Sonic the Hedgehog did that.
I just, what the fuck were they thinking? Gun clicks, gunshots, just what the fuck?
Like I like Sonic having the guns, to be honest. It's like,
Yeah, I think nowadays he'd have Wisp-on guns, which I think works fine for him.
Well, I don't really see him having a friendship with the Wisp-ons. I love Whisper.
Well, surprisingly, he does get on with creatures, like specific ones. It's a very standoffish relationship, kind of like. But he doesn't mind that kind of stuff that much, surprisingly.
Like, if Sonic gonna have the guns again, I kind of wish it would be the human guns. For like how cool the image of him with the AK is.
I don't know how he cocked an AK-47. Was it an
By the
MP?
power of being Sonic the Hedgehog.
Was it an AK-47?
The iconic one is the pistols. You can get your hands on an AK-47. Well, a not AK-47.
I don't even know if it was an AK.
Okay,
Was it?
Papa.
Was it an AK or was it an MP4? It was an assault rifle gun that he cocked, and I'm thinking, you can't. How the fuck?
If you beat the intro, I believe that was an SMG that he cocked.
I was like, how?
It's raises more questions because I'm pretty sure you don't cock those.
No, you can't.
Oh. That doesn't save. And I get blasted. But like, we'll probably see him back in like the post-Sonic 3 stuff, but like, I don't think GUN/Gun is a problem with Sonic.
No, because they even let him. They asked for their help, Team Sonic, to help
Yeah.
with the thing. So they were completely fine with him. Because they've proven themselves to not be.
Oh, I mean, like, in the game.
Oh, the games
I
themselves.
don't
Even
think that's a problem in the games.
oh, in the movies, they're slow. They're warming up to them a lot more. Which is what I would hope they would do, where they'd start having more Mobians helping them out. Like again, Rouge being a good example for that.
But like, it's fine in the IDW comics, but like, it's weird that the humans are just not there. Like, so in some arcs it's probably for the best, but like,
Gun themselves
go?
make sense as a, like, you know, to exist. I'm also just glad they're calling them Gun again, because GUN made no fucking sense.
get why, because like, general audience series, but like,
No, that was Four
what
Kids'
does
stuff.
GUN tell, guys?
That was just Four Kids' stupid mandates. Even before Four Kids, it was called Gun. Just Four Kids kept calling it GUN. I like that joke, though, in the fucking Sonic movie, too. Where it's like, the Global United Nations. And the fucking Rachel was like, gun. The commander's like, yeah, gun. Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Probably need to like put aside some money so I can watch Sonic 3 when that comes out.
I'm watching it with my mate. But on tomorrow, me and my mate were watching the English dub premiere of Dragon Ball Daima at the cinema.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Yeah. I think from what I understand, it all takes place in the Demon World, which hasn't been a thing since Dragon
I
Ball
believe so.
original, so I'm interested. It's like the Demon
I
World.
did see a bit of Frieza. I want to say like, Daddy told me there's two people that I should never hit. God of Destruction Beerus and Majin Buu.
And guess.
And it is hard punch the Bomber and Chi-Chi punching both.
Yep.
Well, Daddy did warn me about that.
Like, we're never gonna see it, but I kind of, from that line, I kind of wish we saw more of Frieza and King Cold.
Yeah, we didn't get much of King Cold at all. It's, again, one of the characters people want desperately to be canon is Cooler.
Yes.
And I can understand why.
I mean, he is literally cooler.
Yeah.
Like, if I play another DBZ game, it's going to be to upgrade my Cell. But, like, once we get to Perfect Cell, I'll gladly go through, like, Cooler or Frieza. What about Cell Max? What about Cell Max?
So Max.
Hate that form.
Cell Max exists for a villain for the finale of Superhero, and it's fine. He's not a replacement for Cell, though.
But, like, one of the reasons why I love Cell is because of his personality. Cell Max does not have any personality.
It's just a brainless monster.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's all it needs to be for that.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I feel disappointed. Well, like, as you touched on, Superhero is the Gohan and Piccolo, so
Yeah,
it's
that's-
not a Cell arc.
Yeah, that's what I was fine with.
mind other DBZ movies like that. Like, give Vegeta a win.
Yeah, like, well, to be fair, Vegeta should have his own movie. It can carry his own movie.
Yeah.
Or make it the, like, I would like a movie just based with around Goten and Trunks.
That would also be a good one.
Especially since we got cheated out of their fucking adult Gotenks form.
Look in the valley.
You really telling me after a few years those two forgot how to fuse?
Given the Goten, I can believe that, but I don't believe it for Trunks.
Trunks would not have forgotten. Goten maybe. I can't tell if Goten is dumber than Gohan, or he's just, his mother is more lax with him about studying.
I think it's she should be lax, because Gohan is a smart person.
She at least wanted one. But I think she also realized that she kind of overdid it with Gohan.
Yeah.
I think she
He
still
doesn't
wants
have the
Goten.
Gohan's so powerful. He does get dragged into these conflicts.
Well, not only that, it's like, if it wasn't the fact that we needed Gohan for so much, god damn it, like for specific shit, and the world was constantly in danger, maybe it would have worked. But I think it's also the fact that because there wasn't so much of a need for a superpowered person in like 8 years or whatever, 10 years, because you know it was an era of
I feel
peace.
like that.
It was an era of peace, so it wasn't needed. Let the speed mend it. Hell yeah.
But like, I will comment disparagingly that like Goku is a grandpa now and doesn't look like it.
Well, that's
At the
because,
same time, I do appreciate that DBZ like has a movie timeline.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, it's a little bit dumb that Goten looks just like Goku, but like,
when you think,
Gohan is visibly aging.
not only that, but when you think about the fact that the lower generation, like the lower form Saiyans, can only they basically give birth to what's lower than them, like, or what's the same kind of breeding kind of thing. It makes sense. Gohan, I think, is an exception.
Yes.
When it comes to the true, like, or higher breed Saiyans, I think the genetics aren't as strong, or they allow for them to have more distinct features. That's why Trunks and Bulla are very
Yes, Bulla.
different to Vegeta, because it looks more like Bulma's genetics are stronger than Vegeta's in terms of looks.
Open the capsules scattered around to free the animals trapped inside.
So, Fox, at least you can see enough of Vegeta that like it's fine. Bolo is just like Bulma too.
Yeah. And younger. I never understood that. I think we've discussed it on stream, maybe. I forget. But she
Maybe on stream.
she looks younger. She looks older than she's meant to be. I don't know why. Now, you could make the argument of, oh, she's because she's more like Bulma. She's gonna have that kind of mindset, considering. But even then, Bulma, when she was young, was still older than Goku. She was a teenager, like 14. Bulla is what, 10? And she's wearing that
I
shit.
want to say 12.
I think she's younger than Pan. I know her age got sped up thanks to Whis in the main Super stuff, where they sped up the pregnancy. Which, to be fair, must have felt really good for Bulma not having to give birth again.
Fair point.
You'd think they'd have more kids, considering the fact that Bulma probably has the resources for multiple children.
Well, Bulma is the richest person in Dragon Ball, right?
Yep.
Like, I remember people speculating that GT and Goku just kind of louds off them, or spuns off them.
Well, no. They actually... They don't. It's more that Mr. Satan gives them money as thanks for saving the world and shit. And remember, Mr. Satan also hired Goku as his bodyguard during specific stuff.
Ooh.
So technically, Mr. Satan will give him a job if they need it.
Not a Speedway.
Still think Satan should get himself a fucking learn ki. I think the only reason he refuses to learn it is because he's Master Tal, whatever, Mercenary Tal, killed his mentor in front of him using ki. So he always believed that that people who use ki were all bad people. I mean, granted, if you see that happen, I don't blame him.
I kind of prefer Satan keyless just for how he is in the games.
Like, you know, they got rid of
But
that,
thanks to that, devs have to get really creative.
the jetpack. They got rid of that though in
Yes.
the in Sparking Zero. He uses ki now to
Which
fly.
makes me sad.
Well, I think the joke's over at this point. Oh, did you hear
Well,
like
the joke
90% of
is
its
more
players
like-
dropped off?
Yes.
And I'm just like, what are you expecting? It's a fucking couch party game. Couch fighter. You're not meant to take this shit serious, like, player thing. It's meant to just be a fun game you play. This wasn't meant
I
for
could
tournaments.
expect to have like more legs to it.
It'll get more, like, DLC over the course of the series.
I know it's getting superhero.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting diverse DLC.
Probably gonna get them game for Christmas.
It's like, I remember talking about in the HSC channel about like how there's probably DLC for like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. And then somebody was just like, well, there's already Dragon Ball Z in the game. But it's like, well, I'm sort of missing slots.
It's missing, yeah. There are other characters that aren't in there yet.
Like, poor Dragon Ball, that's just...
That needs love. Like,
Kid Goku, right?
wasn't there a thing about Mappa wanting to remake OG Dragon Ball?
Yes.
I'm okay with that. I'm terrified for its animators, but, like, I would not be against them wanting to remake it. Considering it's a series that probably needs it the most, because barely anyone remembers OG Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
And if you do, you're probably me, who binged it in, like, a weekend.
I don't want its art style to get updated, but, like, Dragon Ball kind of does need the remake just so that people actually watch it.
Yeah. I love the art style, but they also updated the art style with Broly, I think,
Yes, they did.
and it looked gorgeous.
The only art style update that, like, I understand is General Black.
Or was it General Blue?
It was General Black. General Blue was the gay guy. General Black
Was he
the
gay or was he
guy.
just super flamboyant?
He's gay. But I think General Blue is fine. It's just like General Black, when he first appeared, he had a very stereotypical design.
Oh.
So much that when Toyama learned that was bad, he did update the design on his own.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how can you know if you're not from that country?
Exactly.
Remember, Japan's a very
Well, it gives me a
before
sense of hope.
for a long time. Japan was a very closed-off nation from the West.
Sometimes Sonic gives me that hope too. And welcome to Stream, Oxen God. Were you in Jet Chat? Because that name
Nope.
sounds familiar.
Never heard of them. If they were in my chat, they would have come to my chat. They're not here.
Fair.
How about you come over here as well? Help me out. Help a brother out.
say about oh yeah. Cause Toyama updated the black designer's own, like, I think that's a fine thing to, like, keep. Especially given what the design, I believe Sonic. Especially since what the design was like. General Blue, I think, is fine.
Yeah, General Blue was not really a problem. What if,
But, like,
what
at
if
worst, you just
people,
got, like,
what are the LGBT,
hardly aggressive gay guy.
here's a question. What's the LGBT people's like mindset when it comes to evil people that are gay?
Depends on the LGBT person that you ask.
That's true, yeah.
If you get some of the crazy ones, there's like no exceptions, LGBT
Oh,
is
they could,
good.
yeah, it's like their only could be good. It's like, no, because
Like
hey, Octagon, welcome
I
to the
like-
stream.
that,
Thank you. You'll help
I
me
think
get
it's
my
fine
numbers
if you
up.
have like an evil gay guy.
There has to be
I
someone.
don't see what's the problem.
There has to be someone that's evil, that's gay, that people look at as like a really good character.
Mine's just speaking like lesbians, but like lesbians have always been more culturally accepted.
As bad.
Well, as characters in general.
Yeah.
Like, is it that Toga lady a lesbian?
Toga. Oh, from here, My Hero?
Yeah.
No, she's more. It's weird to say. I think she's bi, or she. It's weird. Her mindset is that she falls in love with people very easily, for both men, women, and like creatures and stuff. But I think it's more like platonic than anything. Platonic for creatures, but for like for people, it's she's like a. But Toga is such a tragic character, though.
All I know comes from Bubby and fan art. Yes, those fan arts.
Yeah. I feel because she's just someone that just wants to bond and be with people, but her parents constantly just said, "You're disgusting.
Possibility.
Why can't you just be normal?" Well, it's kind of hard for her to be normal if her quirk is about blood, and she needs blood to survive. Instead of treating her like a fucking disgrace to you, you could have treated her like someone who could actually have a really good healing quirk, in terms of she could easily do like blood transfers. Think of how beneficial it could be if she existed to help with blood-related stuff. A blood bank, basically. But no, let's just treat her like she's not meant to exist. She's a terrible disgrace.
To double back, I have this feeling that like I'm gonna remember another like evil gay guy at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's like, fuck! There has to be a few out there. Oh, again, General Blue.
There's an evil gay guy.
The question was, is he gay in real for the actual show, or was he just gay in the English dub?
If it was just for the dub, then like he really despised Bulma for some reason.
To be fair, she was getting way.
Like, to the
She
point
got
where he did not want
weird.
to cut her.
Well, she got really close to the point of just over the top over him like a fucking creeper. Even I would just be like, dude, seriously. I mean, granted, have you ever seen her face in that when she was doing that? She had straight up fucking pervert eyes.
Yes, it was hot. I mean, what?
Oh, I would have no problem with it, but her face was one I'm going to. I can't say said word on stream, but she had that I'm going to fuck you and you can't stop me vibes. So to Blue, I could easily see that as like, Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down. Not to mention, he was also in a situation where he was fighting Goku at the time, and she just came up out of nowhere towards him like nothing. Interrupting the fight, bitch.
Oh, fuck. Mate.
I will say I'm glad that Kakarot at least referenced so much of Dragon Ball OG. Like, they even referenced Ader, the fucking android.
The entire, like, quest line.
Yeah, which I thought was really cool. I was like, because I really like Ader. I think he's one of my favorite OG characters from Dragon Ball.
Peaceful Giants. The point why it doesn't show up, like, somewhat frequently, because sadly that's not what DBZ is anymore, but, like, it'd be nice to see Goku just pop in and say hello to him every once in a while.
He barely even shows up to them at all. Like, it's like he saved them all and he never visits. Like, dude.
Like, I know people complained about it, but I missed the slice of life part of Super when it was gone.
Yeah, the slice of life stuff was some of the best. Like, sometimes you need those little moments where you just a bit of downtime just doing normal stuff.
Like, I'd want to sort of just, like, pull in 18's just daily life.
Same with Gohan and Videl. I'd watch a show about Piccolo adjusting to life on Earth. Again, that was some of the best in Superhero. It was just him learning how to use a phone and how he, rode a car, drove, the ship and stuff. I also want to see his relationship with that, with the
teacher?
Yes, I love that.
I like that I got Sorta Koi Katsukata, that teacher. Did somebody make just so they like Piccolo had somebody to yeah.
See-through devil of you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
Ugh.
I believe I have a card for Piccolo in that, but I never used it. So I wanted to make that Piccolo joke at one point.
I like how so many of the African American community basically adopted Piccolo as black. I'm
I
like,
feel that it can go too far with that, but I do like it.
I mean, you can do you. If you want, that's fine. But that's not the only person they've ever stated would be black.
I mean, to double back to my hero, the Poison Lady.
Poison. Oh, that's so weird that people bitched about that and they got all offended. It was like, you know she's Japanese, right?
I think what on stream was said that in theory, if you managed to drain all the acid out of her, you would just get Japanese schoolgirl.
Yeah, that's kind of
a
the
Japanese schoolgirl with horns.
Yeah. That's the entire point. I'm never sure. I'm surprised Aizawa has never used his quirk on her. But I guess he's had no reason to, considering she doesn't really act out to do that shit. For it to be needed.
This is going to despawn at a very inappropriate moment.
How inopportune time.
Inopportune, sorry. Inappropriate moment, he just drops Sonic into the changing rooms.
Well, it's just some of those really fun SFM videos. Just open it up and it's
Like, vanilla!
it's Tails in a threesome with Vanilla and Rouge. It's like,
Which I don't understand that, but like it's Rule
It's-
34.
I don't.
That's
I,
all the reason
it's-
that needs to be.
I don't give it. I have no problem with it because thankfully they do age Tails up for that shit when they do it. But like, I don't mind. There are definitely some very weird relationships out there, stuff that come from fans that don't make any
Yep.
sense. But I don't hate the Rouge Vanilla one. I think the Rouge Vanilla one kind of comes. Oh no. I think the Tails Rouge one comes from the Sonic X one where she kisses him and he goes all ah!
Heard that one. My mind went to the funny kiss. That was with Sally, wasn't it?
Well, that's a. You can find a bunch
Oh,
of
the
those.
funny kiss.
Have you remember the Sonic
What
Paradox
did you
one?
gave to Sonic? It just hard cuts them in the bed.
That wasn't funny.
That wasn't
Nothing funny
funny
about
at
that at
all.
all. And I'm just sitting there like. The funny thing is though, if you know the context of that episode, that was a robot Sally. So Tails didn't just go for a ride; he went for a full fucking sex toy ride. Which also comes to the mindset of Robotnik. What the fuck did you program into that robot for it to do that? And then again, that's something that a lot of people like to talk about with the Rouge mission in the game, where it's like, why did you program your robots to be horny? And it's like, do you really need to know? And considering that these challenges are just like all types of timelines and shit getting all intertwined together. Did you say it was Eggman that did that? And again, he's had robots that have felt emotions. That do feel. He's done. That's been a case.
Wasn't that the reason why Gamma did what he did?
Well, that's because the Flicky inside of him,
Like bodily love.
kind of. But the Flicky inside of him woke up, which allowed him to start thinking for himself. Though, I think Matt Mattelli put it perfectly that what you kind of technically watch when the Gamma and Beta, you kind of just watched with their fight. You kind of just watched the violent domestic dispute. Considering the fact that the two birds inside both Gamma and Beta were the mama and father bird to the Flicky.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go down. And then also then head back to Sonic Generations. I miss Seto's side showing off what artwork you unlocked so much.
I like how it showed you what you unlocked. Which, honestly, I think should have been the case for Generations. But again, that would require also retooling Generations even further. I hate
Yeah, I just remembered something. To go back to the gay thing. Some people read Chad Amor as Char being gay.
Who?
Personally, I don't know.
Who's that?
Char Aznavour from the first song.
Who?
The weird comic guy in Gundam.
Oh, well, why didn't you say Gundam? I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't say Gundam. You just talk. It's like gay guy that's evil, Char something. I was just like, what the fuck? Come on, what's this one? Is there a?
Oh, what? I wasted the tornado in this mission. I get why, but I kind of wish Generations had more levels for the tornadoes just flying around.
Yeah. No, I want that music now. I want to
It's
know.
a very good visual.
Night of the Wind! Yes! Oh, I love that. Fuck yes. There's some good music in fucking Black Knight.
Especially the live version.
I wanted to go to that Sonic Symphony. The problem I have with the Sonic stuff in regards to like events and shit is that they either take place in Britain or they take place in America. They do not take place in Australia, and I fucking hate that because it's like, why don't you just bring it here? Like, fucking, ugh.
Miku recently got a concert over here, so I imagine it's a matter of time.
Well, yeah, Miku's coming next week. I'm going to that concert next week.
I was tempted to buy Bubby tickets, but like, if he brings up her appearance, I don't know if I'm prepared for the questions that they'd ask.
Catch me if you can.
What is this stuff?
Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, my nightmare with that would be like, the concert begins and Miku enters singing Rabbit Hole or something.
Yeah.
I mean, like the music video Rabbit Hole where like she's dancing on a stripper pole and stuff like that. Like, ooh,
I don't remember.
well, I'm
her.
in trouble.
I don't
Have
remember.
you not seen the Rabbit Hole music video?
To be fair, I don't go out of my way to watch a lot of Miku stuff that often. Oh, Blaze, you stuck?
I could probably get away with it in Crisis Chat, given it's Miku, but I just got DMU one of the gifts. Like, take a moment to just look at that gif. The music video is all that.
Hang on, let me see.
Find her dancing in the pole, actually.
Oh, what the fuck? It looks like cotton.
Does actually. Yeah, I found her dancing on the swim pole. Like,
There we
it
go.
was
Gotcha,
never
bitch.
That, but like, I don't think I'd be prepared for the questions I get from that.
There's only so much I'm willing to answer in one day. I'm not going to be answering everything.
What have you showed our daughter? I swear I've been showing her just wholesome stuff.
Genshin Impact.
Hey, she found that on her own.
Reminds me of Vex, like Vexoria. Her daughter is super obsessed with the character in Genshin Impact to the point where she even tried to ask her mom if she could get a body pillow, and Vex, being Vex, was like, "Is she a character you like? You like her? Is she your?" It's like, she was like, "Mom, stop!" It was adorable.
Hey, story with the Sailor Moon body pillow, right?
Hmm.
But like, if I find a wholesome one, I'll gladly give it to Bubby for a joke.
Oh, there are wholesome ones.
Not that one.
Get the gold
Oh, so do I.
without dropping it. You can knock it ahead by simply touching it.
Again,
That one was definitely not wholesome.
First.
the reason why people are like, why there are so many, because, like, remember, you're asking for a specific pillow, which could have them in bed.
And I mean, what are you gonna do with the pillow?
Well, I'm hugging it and sleeping with it because I like the feeling of having someone with me. It gives me a sense of, comfort.
The Mia for Monster Mercenary pillow.
I wanted that so
That one
much,
looks
but
comfy as fuck.
it's $700 though.
I can understand it in that case.
I would kill for that fucking pillow.
But there's a beautiful image of some anime convention with that just wrapped over her side. It's like, yes, give me. Sonic. would have stopped with our conversations. The stream, haven't we?
No, I'm just kind of focusing on this one frickin' sign quest. I don't care if it's 5 seconds added.
Well, I suppose with God places is the more accurate sentence.
Yeah, this sign quest thing requires me to be a bit more attentive, and fortunately,
Sid, I think I'm gonna go for piss, so BRB.
you do that. There we go. And that's, well, that's all the classic stuff of the stages of challenges complete. Thank God. What's this? Another art piece. All right. I think this is from Riders.
I tell a lie, I also put on Blondie's food and my food.
Oh, good.
Well, I just got some chicken bites, it shouldn't take too long.
That burger should be here soon.
Ooh, burger.
Yeah, well, I'm nearly
I was
finished.
supposed to get a fist fillet the other day, but didn't have the money for it.
I'm nearly finished with the challenge act, so I got a couple more to do with modern, and then I can do the final boss.
And we're ready to go whenever.
Good. There we go.
Cause like, worst case scenario, I just get the 100% on my own.
Fuck. I hate that I have to climb this whole fucking thing.
Hell, if I can finish off Breaker next week, I'll probably just take the Breaker, okay. I'm waiting for my Co-Com partners. Or Colo partners slot.
Fuck!
Make a schedule before I go to bed.
Tropical Resort, got it. Ooh. Wall jump, stomp,
Ooh.
light speed.
Oh.
Alright, Let's do it. That mulligan.
It's okay, I've called Minnie.
What
Leaf
the
forest.
fuck? Alright, just... There we go. What was the lights? Ray.
It's like Advance 2. Okay, that's why it doesn't ring a bell.
Leaf Forest?
Yeah.
I thought it might have been from Rush. Everybody supersonic racing, feet right off the ground. When you're supersonic racing, take a look around.
Oh god.
Supersonic
This would be
racing.
fun. I'm just wondering, I wonder how concerts handle that one Vocaloid song with their wrestlers.
Yep.
And like whistling as they sing.
Fuck!
Wrecked. It was a couple years ago, so it must be in a concert by now. Okay, I might be fucking this a little bit myself.
I told you, man. There are times
Instead of wrecking to the spikes.
these things are annoying. A lot of these challenges require you
There you
just to you know focus.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this one.
Christ.
Bug right now. I still don't like me.
Oh.
But if you are still around, do you know how Joe's cough is? Because it did sound really bad like yesterday. What a weird one. Back. Weird wing on this opening bit. As now he's failed to jump repeatedly trying to get that tested. There we go. Also, we tried the left side last stream.
Maybe.
No, that's just a life. Oh, let's test the other side. I went to take a piss and saw Sonic in my garden. Did you pat the hedgehog?
Oh, bitch.
I just know how I get that. Yes, my mate did with his phone. Worry for the best given Wild Animal.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, it's cute. I can touch it, right? No. Got it.
I will admit I'm guilty of that quite often. I am very Vulcan. I will pet this creature. Bugger. I must pet the creature.
It's
Vulcan, do not pet the veterinary suicide bomber.
it's
I will boot its snoot.
basically it's unfortunate to the point of a lot of us that have a very high compassionate level in terms of who we are as people, where we see something and we want to take care of it. Not every one of us has that, but a lot of us do.
Oh, I can't double jump boost. Fuck.
The problem is it can be both a blessing and a curse. One more.
Like one of Joe's regulars, Action Salad. One of Joe's streams, he was talking about like animal killings, and like it just got to the point where I was just like too sad.
Yeah. I hate that they put Sonic Boom in this, but they didn't put fucking the other one. Toot Toot.
You can do anything.
Yeah.
What a doppelganger does.
You would have thought. Now, granted, they did actually add more music to the game with the shadow stuff, but I don't think you can even access it in the Sonic side.
Disappoints me. I would have a hedgehog pet. Me too.
I don't know. I don't think I could take care of a hedgehog. I can only really take care of dogs and cats.
Fuck. I mean, I have a cat who would argue that I don't feed him enough. But like, all cats will argue that.
Don't forget, a lot of people don't tell you this, but hedgehogs do eat their own shit. Similar to like bunnies and capybara. Like rodent-related creatures will...
Dogs do it too.
They sniff it, and sometimes they will do it, but mostly you could be like, hey, stop that. Dogs don't need to do that. They already get enough food.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of.
Rodent,
That was.
rodents,
I was wasting my time.
rodent-type creatures like the hedgehog and that will do it because it just lets them get more nutrients that they can use.
I know the last one's near the end. I think I know where it is. Nothing left to waste. Yes, yes.
Shut up.
The worst part of getting into Warhammer Fantasy is that I love good impressions of bloody Skaven. Because how they speak is so fun.
Come on, get down here.
Reminds me. I want to look up how much file size War Thunder costs. Or takes up.
Oh, that fucking... That's the flying game, right? The one with the fly.
Yeah. Flying in the tanks.
Yeah.
Never Thunder wants me to do a stream of it.
I mean...
Like, if after Borderlands I can fit both Total War and War Thunder, then, like...
Fuck!
That's good. That's ideal. Yeah, after Borderlands 3. But, like, I'm getting sick of complaining about it, but, like, 150 gigabytes, oh boy.
Yeah, it's where you definitely need an external drive.
Which, hopefully next year. Hopefully.
I know you can play the game on PlayStation 4 and 5, but I'm like, no.
And to be fair on Borderlands, I can understand why 3 takes up so much space. But there's a lot of guns and all of them have unique models to my knowledge.
Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna drunk watch the fucking Borderlands movie. Because I think that's the only way I can probably watch it without wanting to kill myself.
I handed a link to it from a site. I kind of want to do that myself. Cause like, I want to know how bad that movie is.
Yeah, I can't watch. I don't think I can watch that movie sober.
Neither can I. Oh, I know. Where was that weird ring? Oh! Works for me. What's the master bonus? Not in here. Ooh. Also, I feel much did it be.
Alright.
I set up controller.
This should put an end to it. And with this, challenges are done. Thank Christ. Ugh. Now, what's my finale song for all that shit? Better not be the boring Generation song. That shit is like do 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 do. What is it? What is it? Diamond Dust. Okay. Have I played it? No. It looks interesting, don't get me wrong, but the reason I haven't played a lot of the Hoyoverse games other than Genshin is because they take up a lot of fucking time for me, especially since they're also gachas as well. And I just don't have the time to add another gacha to my current list of gachas that I already go through. I like the concept of Honkai Star Rail. I just it's just, you know, I just don't have time to play it.
I was tempted to see if I could get a art book or anything for Bubby.
Oh yeah, ready to start.
As he likes Genshin Impact, maybe it's worth it to try Honkai's Impact, Star Rail, and maybe ZZZ.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm starting the final boss.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank fuck for boost.
Yep. So I'm putting the chaos emeralds in. But yeah, Hoya, chaos, not chaos. Bleh, fucking Genshin games. Genshin is the game I've played a lot of and I have more time in, but I just don't play it a lot because it requires, honestly, way too much to do, and at times I feel like I'm only getting the most out of it when I'm playing with people to help me grind. Because I love the
understand
characters
that.
and I enjoy the story. I'm just way too fucking busy because my current gachas that I play are Pokemon Masters EX, Azur Lane, and Nikkei. Those are my current 3.
Accent Hammer is supposed to be like the last gacha that I play. And said that I would play it until the end. Because I thought it would be dead after a year, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've played it in 2 months.
I can't keep adding gachas to me because you know what that does? That means I get no time to play actual games I want to play. It's already hard enough to play them at night when when the fucking login stuff happens and the new stuff. It's just, yeah, it annoys the fuck out of me.
It's why I tried to give up on the genre. Like, too much time investment and too much, like, money grubbingness.
Alright, so we're both at the finale. Good.
Yep. You want to give us the countdown?
Just wait for all the flames to ignite.
The flames of disaster?
Oh fuck, not again. Alright. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
But this wouldn't be too hard. It's a piss easy fight.
Yeah.
Okay, Gruesome,
Looks
your
cool, though.
corner. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just stroke each other's dicks already.
After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park,
I
stumbled
flown.
upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it
Also,
could
there's
travel
Orbol and
through the
Cubot, by the
dimension
way.
of time. So I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past.
Well, soon the
In order
David
to
just
perfect
left
it,
there.
I needed the help of
Out in
somebody as
space
smart
somewhere.
as I am. The only person that smart is me.
Or they're just like sitting
Oh,
in
you are too kind,
Eggman's
my
cockpit.
dear future
But I guess
self,
not.
And I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So I'm going to erase that.
That is
line
not our
and
problem.
Shape it as I see fit. Huh? And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics.
Much changes
forever.
in this scene, I gotta
Shall we
say.
begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
God, Jesus, stop sucking each other off.
In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's 2 of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Also, the music in this scene is so loud.
I've not been paying attention, to be honest.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Oh, Blueberry.
Bonk.
I can't believe Sonic is fucking dead.
Whack.
That was just
Oh, you've
to
been losing
soften
too
you
later.
up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Here we go.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Okay, I've never seen.
Oh, good. They fixed the
difference
they
between
fixed the shadow line.
You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right
It's not just you got this Sonic all over.
I
again.
like that. On your feet.
the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to
Harness their power, Sonic.
time and again.
Honestly, I think they did good fixing that. That is honestly was needed.
Time to
Remember
scramble
some
It
Eggman.
was just a bunch of you got this Sonic originally, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or am I just remembering that one set of
He
lines?
went, "You got this, Sonic." That's it. And that's just like that line became incredibly infamous because of it. I don't know if it's because of delivery or
Or wasn't
because
everybody saying, like, you got this Sonic?
a lot of it just was basically the peanut gallery.
Oh,
Here we go.
Sonic, can you hear me?
good job, but Super Saiyan was the inspiration for Super Sonic.
Even though we're in different dimensions,
It would be
hear us.
either the first time or one of the first times Sonic has skipped for DBZ, but it's definitely not the last. Kind of most recent would be Super Sonic 2.
Homing shot.
Oh yeah.
Be careful, Mr. Sonic.
They said the thing!
Switch and go after it. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic!
Oh, I need wings.
More than that. To defeat us.
Hi.
Kind of forget how to play this boss.
Yeah, I'm feeling that as well.
Is something the matter?
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Careful, Sonic!
There we go, there's some rings.
Switch and go after it.
Is something the
No.
matter?
That shot chases you.
Careful, Sonic.
Come on, get closer.
It'll take more than that.
Charge into the core.
To
Oh,
defeat
boy, that's how you
us.
switch.
The homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Like, I know
There
you
we
gotta
go.
get closer.
There we go.
Don't relax yet.
I am really running low on wings. Back.
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot. Be
There we
careful,
go.
Sonic.
I remember one of the big problems with this boss is just fucking boring.
To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful,
I mean,
Sonic.
thank you, but right now I'm looking for wings. It's easier with classic Sonic.
That looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic. Now we'll finish
But like with modern Sonic, you've got this turnpike where wings can show up like frankly anywhere. Classic Sonic you at least has the 2D plane.
Does,
Like that.
Be careful, Sonic.
even when he does that stupid ass time thing where he time stops. Nothing. He does nothing, and it's so boring because it's like you could easily do some Dio action there.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
That thing won't let you go if it gets you.
Hey, Crash,
It'll take more than that.
What's up?
Press.
you just made it for the finale.
Be careful, Sonic.
Ha.
They fixed
in a way
that.
that's
They
fucking-
fixed that
barely
line.
remember what to do.
They fixed that line from Shadow.
That's good.
They
Like a homing shot.
He says instead of "You got this, Sonic," he says "On your feet."
That feels more of a
Better line.
shadow line, yeah.
Yeah. Much prefer that line.
Looks like time energy.
Now, is the Time Eater boss still kind of shit? From what
Yeah.
I've heard?
I'm looking at it, and oh, there's the time bullshit that he doesn't do anything with. Doesn't even do Dio-related attacks, like throw knives.
The time flow will be restored.
Incoming laser.
The character's still constantly like, I guess their mindset is to let you know shit that's happening, just so you can
Yes.
like prepare. But
Yeah.
Looks
Some of the actual useful advice gets drowned out by them.
Time will slow down.
It's like, what is the point of... What is the point in slowing time down if you're not gonna do anything?
Please get out of the way, Mr. Sonic.
That is the equivalent of basically, of... Oh god, what was it?
On the roof. There
That's
we
like, but you can slow down time or pause time, but you stop as well.
You won't be able to move if it gets
go.
you.
Wasn't there ability like that in the first Sly Cooper?
I don't think so.
Chases you. Be careful, Sonic.
Like, you can slow time, but Sly gets slowed down too.
I don't remember.
That you gave me the slow.
Yeah.
Homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
That looks like a
That's
homing
like
shot.
anything.
Oh, homing shot. Homing shot. Homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Shut the fuck up! I can see it! Let me get the damn...
Please give me rings, game.
Stay still, Mr. Core Boy!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting low on rings. Fuck.
Keep dodging or else you'll get crushed.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just me me being rusty or not knowing what to do.
Come
but
on!
I seem to be a little bit more strict in this.
Yeah! Here we go.
Yeah, I've been doomed.
Not the end.
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers.
That's it? That's the end? Yeah, we win. And that's game! Oh my god!
I died, sorry.
You're fine. Just do it again. Is that an S rank? Hell yeah! Whoa, still warm. Time travel.
You
warm.
really feel the bad voice direction in some of these lines, I gotta say.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Sonic Generations was always like that in this bit.
There's no story in Generations 1. You're playing this for the...
You weren't half bad, Sonic.
I meant the voice direction.
Yeah. Nope. I kind of prefer that. Can I be honest? I prefer the...
Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
Oh, they removed the ring joke.
Oh.
They removed that. Where does he keep all those rings joke?
Why?
It was great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Why does he sound weird when he's... whatever.
As have you been?
Dude, sweet. And you're only gonna
I've
get
been
better.
doing mostly okay so far.
There's our portal home.
Just like
Yeah, snap.
Yeah.
doing the usual, well, wow. 14,
Hey,
Raiden.
Sonic, enjoy your future.
Oh.
It's gonna be
But
great.
just knocking out a journal entry before I log off for the night. Kind of been on it a long while today, so.
Just know that, please be careful of the meta era. It was fucking terrible.
Yes, it was the most fuck awful era I have ever seen in my fucking life.
Thin, this in colors.
I wonder if they keep the Happy Birthday Sonic in this, like they did with the original. That they took from the SOS 2010, I believe. Anyway,
Sonic, please.
well, that's Sonic Generations. I'm glad this is done. Sorry that you couldn't. You had a lot of shit that you were currently going through, Crash.
Yeah, it kind of did fuck me over in the long term.
Yeah. But I didn't want to. My mindset was, I didn't want you to make you feel bad that we had to constantly push it off for you, because I know how you get.
Yeah,
Just thought, just fuck it, just go ahead with it, moving on.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't want you to delay it for my sake,
Yeah.
given what was going on.
So you did say that.
That's basically what I kind of got from Crash's mindset. I know that Shane's finished the Sonic stuff. I don't remember. Have you finished the Shadow stuff yet?
I not finished the Sonic stuff. Shadow, I'm on Chaos Island.
Yeah, Shadow's stuff I did finish prior to this Let's Play. I need to get to work on Sonic's campaign, which I'm probably gonna actually start doing this after I get this part done.
There was 3
Let's
casting
just say I'm
directors.
gonna
I'll
do
have it a
something
war with
stupid.
Flash, where like I've sucked at the final boss of the side.
I had as I said, I heard horror stories about this particular final boss.
It's not even horror. It's
Wait,
just
heard horror stories.
it's just boring. That's the
I
problem.
feel me having trouble grabbing rings is more of a final boss than the actual final boss.
Yeah, it's just a boring boss fight because you're basically just holding the boost button the entire time while collecting rings and avoiding arm thrusts. That's it. And you're swapping between the 2D and 3D plane.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Hey, you've heard horror stories about this final boss.
Crash has never played base generations.
Yeah.
Huh!
Nope.
She didn't care for colors and she didn't care for the meta era in general, and I cannot blame her for that.
Yeah, the meta era was. Oh my god.
It was a.
I'll just put this bluntly for some people in the audience. For me, that was the breaking point.
I'll defend colors in this, but it's funny, and this game at least, like, it has no plot. Put in the funny jokes.
You cut out a lot during that.
It's when you get to... Fucking damn it. Where did I cut out?
Beginning and middle.
But yeah,
I'll defend colors and this game, because colors was at least funny. This game has no plot, so... If you've got no plot, fair enough.
It
other than funny jokes.
also helps the fact that colors.
Where it started to become a problem was with Lost World, and even more so with Forces, where like...
And Boom.
Boom might at least like give a pass for being funny. At least the TV so.
Well, here's the thing. I'll state this about it. At least Generations and Colors were gameplay-wise good games, and you're mostly just playing it for the gameplay. After that, I think that's, again, I've brought this up before, but Meta Era should have ended after that. Like, no, it should have just been 2 games of fuckery and that's it, and then, alright, we're done with that, let's move on. Let's start
I just remember.
doing better shit.
Yeah, I just remember for me, I'll just tell you right now why I did not like colors, especially its story writing. I was getting massive Crash Twinsanity vibes, and Crash Twinsanity, I want to say, and this is my personal opinion on this note, was the start of the fall of Crash Bandicoot. I did not want the Sonic series to go through the same thing that...
I would argue for Crash, the fall was Wrath of Cortex, but that's because of the state that game launched in.
Yeah. First version was terrible. It did get better. They did re-release it. With a much better version. Was thankfully was the better version. But if you still have the old version, oh, I feel bad for you.
Ah, you feel bad for me. Guess who still has the original version?
Oh, okay. I don't feel bad.
You may have Crash, so do I.
So I will say this: in that case, at least story writing, as meh as it was, I will defend Wrath of Cortex, but then again, that is because that was my first Crash game.
Wrath of Cortex had a story?
Yes, it did. It was basically your introduction to Crunch.
That's basically it.
Which, for context, I should bring this up. Favorite Crash character, so yeah.
Did like the two.
It's
I
not.
did like 3 of the masks though.
But yeah, I will say this. You'd think because of my username, Crash Bandicoot's my favorite character. No. You'd be very surprised.
Why is you not Crunch?
No, I just did that because it's like, I'm gonna go with something a little bit easy, easy on the tongue for.
Yeah, I like 3 of the masks in Wrath of Cortex because
Rather the first fit man.
one of them is voiced by Biff, another one's voiced by Mark Hamill, and the other one's voiced by R. Lee Emery, the sergeant. dude.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
I don't know who
Yes, the
voiced.
sergeant from Formula Jacket was one.
Yeah, I don't know who the
Yeah.
other. I don't know who the other one. Yeah, if I can't remember the other one, it wasn't that important.
Because I remember one of his previous roles was Patrick. Yes, that fucking Patrick.
And Patrick Starr.
Yes.
Oh, here it comes. Credits with the bunker donkey. Holy shit, cutscene galore. Get unleashed, and we end with colors. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah!
The
Yeah.
guy failing at Crisis City.
Yeah, but still, I just.
Oh, you
I
won.
don't know the best way
Nope.
to put it for. Oh,
Quick, I'm curious what they
Are
did
you
to this
sure
cutscene.
you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Zip it. What are they even doing? I never understood why they just made it all blank, like they weren't talking, even though they were talking at that point. Oh man,
Oh.
I'm so full.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with.
Games are this to
Don't
do
get
for
too
getting clean
self-righteous.
one day.
It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever
Yes, that
win?
includes 06. They're like, that's
Depends
gonna
on
be
your
like
definition of win.
scraping the bottom of the
Thinking
barrel.
Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad
Is that a
idea.
reference
I've
to,
always
one of the
enjoyed telling
education
people what to
games?
do.
I hope it's reference to Sonic Schoolhouse. That'd be amazing.
but yeah. I was gonna say in all seriousness, Jet. What's a game that you actually despise that everyone else likes?
Ugh. Time break? What the fuck? They just gave me the time break skill. Is that from? That's from fucking Secret Rings.
Yes, it is. It seems.
I gotta see that. Hang on.
See, if you want one of Minecraft's famously, says infamously, I don't like Fire Emblem.
That's kind of basically what.
That's the
best way I could
reverse.
sum-
That's the reverse of the question that she asked.
Yeah.
That's what's a game
A
you
game-
hate that everyone else likes.
Doesn't it?
No, Crash asked the question of what's a game you like that everyone else hates.
No. I said, what's a game that you hate that everyone else likes?
Oh, there was one.
Oh, I thought you. No, I thought it was. No, you said. Spit. Play back that the clip. I need to rehear that.
Apparently,
I
Jack can't
demand a
forget.
retake.
All right, so we got time break. Slows down time temporarily. The skill requires 80 points. We'll take that. Flame shield. Power stomp. An endless boost. Mad skills.
I Sly Cooper now, because I swear I'm not misremembering about that ability.
Endless boost, but you don't get rings. So this is basically you're trading for instant power, but also no defense. So glass cannon, basically.
Pretty much. You become a one-hit wonder.
There we go. Thank you, Spit. Let me see.
DMC reboot. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. Alright, well, Crash was right.
I knew it.
You said despise. Like, but... I must have heard it wrong. My bad.
Yeah, despise is basically hate.
Okay. Let me think. That's a good question. Fuck. I feel like I've played a game like that a while back, and I was... Oh, Spit says Hollow Knight. I mean, to be fair, that's more of a Metroidvania Dark Souls kind of game. I guess technically maybe the Dark Souls, like main Dark Souls, like from the main creators kind of stuff, gameplay-wise, I don't like. Because I don't like having barely any feel of game. Or, you know what I mean, like, where I have to constantly wait to fucking attack and also be constantly on the lookout. I'm more of a fan of the action-style games where I can go fucking nuts with my attacks and shit and beat the hell out of my opponent with all fancy stuff. That's why I like DMC so much. But
I like Code Vein, but I've never finished it.
Code Vein is an exception to me. Again, I feel like you notice that it's specific types of games that are inspired by Dark Souls but aren't Dark Souls because they have their own take on the formula. And that's kind of what makes me really appreciate it. That's why I like Stellar Blade and stuff like that.
Yeah, you play Stellar Blade.
Yeah. That game's fantastic. I guess, yeah,
I'm looking forward to the PC port.
I guess it would just be base Dark Souls kind of games. I don't like them because they're too reliant on you memorizing patterns and shit to the point where it's like you have to be a goddamn, like, a college professor. and able to teach a course. I can't memorize shit that quickly. I have very shitty short-term memory.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best way I could say. That's kind of my opinion on Colors. I know everyone else likes it, but I just cannot stand that game.
That's fair.
To be fair to you, I have seen people disliking Colors becoming more and more common. I don't understand it, but like I know it's becoming more common.
Well, I remember that started around 2016. Like, people started, like, bitching about Colors was just fucking terrible.
I mean, as I said, at the end of the day, it was kind of the best way I could put it is simply put it. It's kind of like it's the same problem as Crash Twinsanity had.
These are all the chow I found.
And as somebody who is a fan of both Crash and Sonic, you could kind of see the point of why I was trying to just go, guys, this is the wrong thing. This is not good. You might want to say something, but did anybody listen to Crash back then? Nope.
I mean, the minute era is hated now.
That's because the fan base works in a collective mind, not as... Well, I'd say... No, actually, that's half right. The fan base is all over the fucking place in terms of what they want, what they don't want, to the point where it's like you can't get a fucking word in without being shut down immediately by someone else. So, no matter if you tried to tell them no, they wouldn't listen to you anyway.
Yep.
Which, to be fair on the Sonic fanbase, all fanbases can be like that.
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
The problem is the Sonic fan base is big and it's loud. So it has the numbers and it won't shut up.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair as well, it's loud partly because we are all three of us are Sonic fans.
Oh yeah.
Spit wants to know best Crash Bandicoot game, Crash.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. I'm actually very impartial to like Crash Warped for myself, but Crash 2 is always a really good fun time. At least classic Crash 2.
Crash 2 would be my pick.
Crash 2 is good up until Cold Hard Crash.
Yeah. For me, if you want an out of
No, that's
nowhere...
no-go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want an out of nowhere pick, Crash
Wasn't that one Boom
Entranced is
Bang
actually.
fan?
I was gonna say Crash 2 Entranced for the GBA is also another good one. And
Also something that I want to do for gameplay, and just because I've never played it.
yeah, it's actually pretty good. For the most part, from what I can recommend. So, yeah. Crash 4, I'll get back to that eventually. But, man, fuck 100%ing that
I
game.
think to myself,
that
I
goes
want
from somebody who
100%
does.
Crash 4. And then I think to myself what that would entail.
You get a little extra cutscene for it for doing so. That does hit at the later games.
Is it weird that I liked the DS version of Crash of the Titans?
Bit of versions, to be fair.
That's true.
I'm just looking at you weird in general, just for even liking the Titans Crash, but that's just me.
That's because I had a mod. I had
Mind of
a
Amusement was better than Titans.
I had a ROM for it on my R4 years ago for the DS version, and I liked it because it played like a fun Crash game. I do think
Yeah.
the console version is trash, but I liked it.
Oh no, shit! Absolutely.
That's the DS one is. I think it was all about like going through the places, and I think you basically could you took on a giant Cortex robot at the end of it.
Right.
And I think Nina,
Yeah.
Nina was
In
helping
both
you.
versions?
Nina,
Yeah, that was in
Ni-
both. That's in both versions, no matter what.
Yeah, I think
I'll
Nina
just tell you right now.
and Nina was helping you take it down.
Like,
Okay, that actually
forgive
plays
me,
different.
Clash of the Titans I have not replayed since, like, Mum rented it for Fatsar, like, when it was new. And
Yeah.
there's a good reason for that.
Because in the console versions, you were taking on Nina ultimately.
Spit asks, so Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced is at the top?
One of my top 3, but not absolute top for me. It, as I said, Crash 3, then PlayStation, as either NC Trilogy or PlayStation 1 Crash 2, then Crash 2 Entranced. That's kind of my top 3 right there.
You know I played Wrath of Cortex years ago, like when I had the PS2 version. I was terrified
yeah.
of it. Then again, I
Why?
don't know, man.
Why?
When I was a kid, I was very scared. I was very skittish
Yeah.
of a lot of stuff.
Oh, that would do it. That would
And
absolutely
Crunch
fucking do it.
freaked me the fuck out. Because I was scared of what he looked like and what he could look like if he came out of the fucking thing. And I was just, I was not ready for it. I was terrified.
Fire Crunch, I imagine specifically there.
Yeah,
The
for
magma monster.
Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, his animations for that was pretty stupid.
I was just very...
I always kind of made fun of it because it's like, okay, get on the mech, all right, blast your ass with water.
I
Go.
was a very...
That's what you get for trying.
I was a very...
Welcome to Pete's Beat Splash, Crunch.
I was a very skittish boy. I don't know why. I was just scared of everything.
If you want one that actually spooked the fuck out of me, Soul Calibur 2. Fuck you, Nightmare.
Well, to be
Fuck
fair,
you.
that's definitely not for young kids.
Oh, I was about 13 at the time. Keep this in mind. With the
When did that come out?
unfortunately, my
When did
brain-
that was that when it came out, or when it was you had picked it up, like after like,
It was when I picked it up.
which was years, probably years after Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
If it helps, Spyro a Hero's Tale, there was a
Oh.
tunnel filled with spiders that used to freak me out as a kid.
Spyro
Oh my
3,
God.
when I first played it, freaked the fuck out of me with the bosses, especially.
Hero's Tale.
I think oh yeah, Hero's Tale, yeah, but like I'm talking about when I first played Spyro 3.
Oh.
I was again really young. I remember fighting Buzz. I was scared of shitless of him. I don't know what it was about me being scared of these big monsters and shit, but I was just terrified of so much shit in that game. Like to the point I never even beat
You're
Spyro.
Australia, you'd think you'd be used to big monsters.
Oh, young you would have hated Final Fantasy V. I'll just tell you right now.
A young me played 12, but never could pass 12. Because I could never get past that fucking fire
Just
horse.
for Kai for playing 12.
But I will say this though. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm playing Seto, so I can't
Speaking of-
control.
So speaking of things in shit.
I already played my Spider card, but like if you want another one, there was a Hobbit game on the PS2.
Oh
Which
god,
Spider
no.
level freaked me out.
Uh,
Did any of the Brian Scratch boys play for it as a Let's Play?
I know Clement did.
so it was
Specifically
Clement.
Clement.
You might have done
Yeah,
that for the
was it-
channel.
Yeah, he did it for his own channel. But I do remember something about. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Spyro Hero's Tale.
If you want a non-Spider related one, as a kid, the Yetis in Ratchet 2 freaked me out, but like,
Oh god, fuck
even
those
those
Yetis.
Yetis, I
Those
think
little
Young B had an
pieces of shit.
excuse.
Those little Yetis are pieces
I
of
didn't
shit.
get far enough when I first played Ratchet 1 years ago. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Like I didn't know how to leave the fucking planet.
I know Young
I
Me
think
got to the
Ratchet
final
1 is a
boss.
Metroidvania.
Yeah. I know Young Me got to the final boss. I just couldn't beat him. No matter how hard I tried. But I know that, Spyro Hero's Tale. It was actually specifically the circumstances that led to the final area of the game. Where you would start seeing roboticized versions of the enemies that you had fought throughout the game. That, for me,
This, but I don't think I ever
terrified
got
the
that far.
fuck out of me. That, for me, terrified the fuck out of me. Really did not help. I hated the Borg in Star Trek, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember another thing that scared the fuck out of me as a kid was the first Harry Potter PS1 game. Oh god. It was like after you get outside of the castle and go, deal with specific shit like the enemies. I could never get past it because I was too afraid to approach anything. I just like nope.
Oh, for me, it was third game. More specifically, the Dementors.
Dementors.
Oh, Dementors is full. You are
those
fully
things.
in the right. Everything. Ever since I saw the third film, I was terrified of those fuckers. Then again, when I first watched Harry Potter
Oh.
2, I was always scared of the basilisk. That thing scared the fuck out of me to the point where I could never look at the screen. I just had to keep my eyes shut the entire time.
Oh, trust me.
Oh, talking movies, one of
It's
the
reading
orcs-
about them is I was gonna say it was reading about them that was one thing. It was actually seeing them that was another. I was like, oh fuck that shit.
If we're talking movies, one of the orcs in Lord of the Rings, more specifically the guy who does a monologue before the camera, he freaked me out as a kid.
To be fair,
To the point where my pop had to leave the movie theater with me,
the third film,
just because I got too scared.
the third film with
Yeah, the third film.
No, third film with Shiloh. Nope.
Oh.
I've never seen
See,
that.
other than that story, I never got to see love until I was much older.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful for that in hindsight.
To this day, I've never seen that scene. And honestly, I'd rather not. I refuse to see that scene. Because that Shiloh is based on on a huntsman, I think?
Yes.
And no.
It's something Peter did that, like, I have full respect for him. When it was time to make the CGI model of her, he kept watching it just to try to make sure that, like, it will scare arachnophobics. Because he himself is an arachnophobic. Like, man, respect for him for that, because I don't think I would have the balls for it.
I know with oh my god. Oh. Del Toro
Also, the
class.
sky, because I'm finally doing Chaos
Speaking
Island.
of-
Oh.
It's almost unrecognizable
God.
to me.
Fucking. Oh my.
Do you remember the City of the Rats, Jet?
The fucking. Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
good
escape in the back.
lord.
Yes.
Oh. So there was
Death to
the
the man
one that
things.
actually freaked me out more was the No Rats portion of that story. Ooh, shit. That entire sequence was fucked.
I can't remember which book it was that freaked me the fuck
It
out
was
the
a-
most.
There was also book 5 as well.
Book 5 was... I forget which one was 5. Was that the
It
Toad?
was the Toad. It was the fucking Toad. It was the motherfucking
There was
Toad.
that one. There was also the one in the sands with the giant flies or whatever.
Oh my god, fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
And then there was the
I
one.
hated that thing.
There was the one with the giant slug in the caves.
Yep.
Okay,
That
that
one
one
was-
scared me.
That one was straight.
I
like, oh my
I
lord.
respect Emily Rada for her. I don't know if she did the artwork for the books or not, but I respect her for whoever
I
did.
don't think it was her.
I respect the creators, the art thing, because that shit scared the fuck out of me.
To be fair, that pirate deserved it.
True.
Because there was a note, if I recall correctly, that was left by the resistance leader. He said, "Betray me, and you would wish you had died in the maze." He was
Yes.
not fucking kidding.
Oh,
I was
isn't
like,
the people trapped by that slug still alive? Or kept alive by something?
not really.
What was the thing that used the ruby in the second book? It was like a giant sea
I know-
serpent, wasn't it?
I know it was Thagan.
Was it a snake?
The snake was the third book with the rats.
Snake was the... Yeah, the snake was in the third book. I think if I recall correctly, it was Thagan. It was the sorceress chick.
I think. I know she had a part in it, and it's the kids that come after
It's a
you.
nice
the
camera angle.
kids came after the main characters in the third book.
Yep. For revenge on their mother.
And I think one of them survives till the end of the main first series.
Yep. Dreaded Ichabod. I do remember... Oh god, the 7th book. Ooh, that one was a sad one.
That the one. Which one was the seventh? Seventh one was the one about the diamond, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But here's
Where
the thing.
Leaf put the belt back together. But I did
Not
enjoy
the-
that moment of, like, him
Or-
stressing out over the belt and, like, why isn't it working? And he's like, oh, it spells Deltora.
So you had to put the fucking the gems in the correct order.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that's
I
I
do
think that's how he
remem-
killed the Shadow King at the end of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Or at least drove him back. That's what it was.
I could guess
But
I can
if
show
you
off the
remember-
pinball.
I know the third series, the Shadow King was dead, but I'm trying to remember if he was dead during the second.
No, he was weakened severely during the second set of books. I
Ah.
never read the third set, and I kind of want to.
I want them to.
Third set's okay.
I want them to do an adaptation.
It's not as good as the first two, but, like, it's satisfying.
I need an adaptation of the second and third books series.
Oh,
Well, you've
God,
got that anime.
The anime is all for the first one, and as me and Crash found out, it's actually a very good interpretation or adaptation of the first set of books.
Until the
I don't
end.
like the
No.
They
monster
fucked up the
design, but,
ending.
like, it, otherwise it's good.
No, we found out they didn't
They-
fuck the ending.
Because I thought Endon actually survived
No.
into the second book
No,
series.
he didn't. He died.
You might want to double.
Crash.
I'm gonna double check that. So
You can if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
double check.
But we checked that years ago, and we found out no, he actually did. He died in the books as well, in the first books.
I haven't read the books since I was a teenager, so...
The only difference was the big difference they made in the books, or the anime, was giving Leaf blonde hair. Because the thing is, every character in that, in the main characters, had very same hair colors to the point where it's like you couldn't really tell the difference between. They looked all very boring, like animation style wise.
Didn't Lady Friend also get a hair color change?
Jasmine, yeah, she got like black green hair.
Right.
So
okay.
she's got the Gon / Deku look.
My mind back in the day went to Terra when I first saw it.
Terror might be a good one. No, because No, because Terra's hair is more bright green.
Fair.
So how far are you in right now, Shane? You finished the credits and all that?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
well,
I'm all the way back in Shadow Story.
Are you gonna do the rest of that? Well, I'll play Piscino while you do that.
Probably not gonna finish.
Okay. It was, yeah, he did actually
Yeah.
die in both the book and the.
Yeah, I told you. We looked
It
this
was
up.
just how it was. It was a matter of his death that was actually different, depending on the interpretation.
Yeah, but they did keep it very,
'cause-
very close to the original, at least.
Yeah, because he was actually killed by Fallow. That's what it was.
Yeah,
But it was a taking you with me kind of deal.
which is a good way of like, what did he do that, or was it like Fallow taking him down with him?
Basically, it was basically a Fallow took him down with him.
Again, Rada is
So
trying
I've got
to.
about an hour before I want to go to bed, so like I probably won't finish Shadow Story tonight.
Well, how much you got? You just got the Chaos Island and the final. You got Radical Highway and the final boss.
Yeah, I'm collecting keys to go fight Memphis.
Oh, that's right. You gotta fight Mephiles, yeah. Or Memphis, Tennessee. That fight is amazing.
But yeah,
So like
Sharn
I don't
on the
know.
other hand, yeah.
I don't know to. I'm willing to join me for that, but like I seem to have another stream of Sonic and Shadow with me.
Yeah, you'll probably be doing that next week. Or tomorrow.
Uh,
Well, actually, I'm
we'll see on tomorrow.
technically
That's
I,
an idea.
I'm gonna be busy tomorrow because I'm gonna be watching a movie with my mate. Well, I already have the plans in for next week for what we're doing.
Well, did you announce it already, or?
I guess I should do that while I'm playing Sonic Casino Night. So, with Sonic X Shadow Generations done, guys, and I guess that's the end for my run, we are going to be playing a game I've been kind of looking forward to playing, because it was hard enough finding a copy of it.
Right.
We're going to be playing Transformers Devastation next week. I've
It's
wanted...
a pain for me because I'd want to hop in on that.
Yeah. I have been wanting to play this game most recently because of how I started getting back into the Transformers franchise again. Because I wasn't really interested in the game years ago, or a lot of the Transformers stuff at the time, but after watching a shit ton of Prime and like Transformers 1 and a lot of stuff like that, and even watching the Transformers original movie back in from the 80s this year, I'm so much in a big Transformers mood now that I really want to play it. So I'm glad I tracked down a copy. We can play it next week, so that'll be good.
I feel it unfairly gets lumped in with the Korra game and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, because like it is a really good output from Platinum.
Oh yeah. What was the
Like, is it lacking in some ways, like content? Yeah.
What
But
was
that doesn't make a bad game.
What was the TMNT's problem? Was it just not finished, or
Yeah,
like?
it's not finished.
Yeah, because I think
They're not finished. Hardware was buggy.
yeah, the deadline for the game was less than what that Platinum was given, which is kind of sad.
Korra was just bland. Much like what the show became.
Yeah, the 2013 show, I remember people praising it being pretty good. But I'll be honest, it never really interested. I think I watched a couple episodes, but I wasn't interested. Honestly, I prefer the 2003 show. So much more
For
fun.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Or Korra. I'm not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan, but I do remember fondly the 4Kids series.
That's the one I'm talking about. It's such a good show. Because it follows more based on... It's actually more based on the movies itself, which actually made it, honestly, a more fun watch.
Like, I've got nothing against the Turtles, it's just I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna be Kevin Smith and try to pretend to be a fan.
Yeah. But yeah, next week we start Transformers Devastation. I am very much looking forward to that. Hopefully Shane will join me on that.
But like, if I join you, then I'm probably gonna have to move my streams to Tuesday, and given Spit and Joe want to play Borderlands on Thursday, cause Joe's schedule.
No, Spit.
If I do that, that could end up in a bad, like, vicious cycle.
Well, in that case, I might let you finish Shadow on Monday. I'll join you, but I'll also stream a different game. Just something to stream.
Okay.
That might benefit better.
If you want to do that.
That'll benefit a bit more. Because I still need to stream on Monday. But no, Spit, not the PS2 game. We're streaming Transformers Devastation for PS4. The one by Platinum.
Well, there's two Transformers PS2 games. One's really good, one's really bad.
Wasn't one of them based on the
Armada, yes.
on the movie?
That's the really good one. The one that's really bad is based on the movie.
Yeah, I had the Wii
What's
version.
really the Japanese version of the movie?
I had the Wii version for that, and it was terrible. I heard the PS3 game was good though.
Bayformers one?
Yeah.
Actually no. There's Bayformers ones, there's the War/Fall of Cybertron, and there was a weird crossover that wasn't very good.
Yeah, Spit. Transformers Devastation is a fantastic Platinum game. It is such a beautiful tribute to G1 Transformers.
Also a little bit of the, at the time, ongoing IDW series.
That too, yeah.
It's why Zeta Prime appears in the post-credits scene. Also the teaser sequel that's so totally happening.
Yeah, unless they get the rights to it again. If they get
Which Phil Spencer has talked about wanting to bring back the rights for the expired Transformers games. Now that Microsoft owns Activision.
it got praise. It got praised at the time. It was considered a fantastic game, Spit, at the time. The problem is that when Platinum lost the license or the license expired for them, they weren't able to do anything with it.
Yes.
So and then Activision also lost. Did they lose the rights to it? I think.
Well, Activision lost the rights because Platinum made that game under Activision's license. When Activision lost the rights, so did Platinum.
Yeah. And because of that, all copies of the game could no longer be sold on digital, and trying to find physical copies became very sparse because they were out in the wild.
Hey, with War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
I want to play those ones as well, because I heard the War for Cybertron was really good. I don't know if Fall of Cybertron was. Well, I think it was not as good as the first, but it was okay. I know that I don't know if Transformers Devastation has the touch, or if that was War for Cybertron that had the touch.
It was War.
That would be worth at least getting my hands on, just to have that play. You got the touch. You got the power.
Oh my gosh.
I think the biggest problem with Fall of Cybertron in hindsight is that's when Hasbro wanted the aligned continuity. And it made things very messy. Supposedly, early in production, there was going to be a third game set on Earth. But, well,
it would follow.
Activision lost the right.
Well, the whole point of it was to follow after the war, right?
Yeah.
Well, the war. Well, more like post-war, because the war is still going. But the main war on Cybertron had come to an end, but now everything was following where the mainline series would be. Or one of the main line where the timeline
because
would be.
Fall of Cybertron literally ends with them all getting on Teletran 1 on the Ark. So the next logical place to go for the story is, well, Earth.
Yeah.
Unless you want a game with them just, like, fending off the Decepticons from the Ark.
or jumping from star to star.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, I say that.
that
but I
actually
think
sounds
could
kind of
be
fun.
interesting.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the case, Spit. Most of those games are just gone. I had to, again, the copy I found was pre-owned. It's thankfully in good condition.
Like, if you play War for Cybertron, I don't think I'd be able to join you for multiplayer, because I'm pretty sure that extends even to the servers.
Yeah, I have no interest in doing multiplayer, though. I'd just rather play the single player. Unless,
Multiplayer was really fun.
was the multiplayer co-op, or was it just like, oh, just fuck around in multiplayer lobbies?
I know the crossover game was co-op. I don't think War and Fall of Cybertron were. But the entire thing was basically you play multiplayer in the Decepticon Autobot War.
I wonder if I can find a
It's
copy.
It's a good set piece for multiplayer Transformers, cause like the entirety of Cybertron was on fire.
Eee, that would do it. Oh, damn it. Not in stock yet. $50.
I mean, hell, you see that a little bit with Transformers 1. And, like, logically, if that does get its sequel, which I hope it does, you're gonna be seeing more of, like, the early stages of the war, at least.
Yeah. Neither game is in stock. On CX, at least. They might have it on something else I'd have to buy. I'll keep that up in case. With that being said, you're just doing Shadow Story now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
Stop if you want.
I'm gonna end my stream here, but we'll continue over on Shane's stream while we keep talking.
Okay.
So, thank you. I'm gonna raid you as well, so why wouldn't I?
Oh, fuck, wait, that's something I should do. Anti-Wade countermeasures. I like Proton John. Fuck, how does he even do those movies?
I don't know. Well, with anything else, thank you all for watching my side of the Sonic X Shadow Generations. We're gonna move over to Shane, and obviously next week I'll also be there with Shane co-oping. For the rest of his
For
Sonic.
what it's worth, I'll probably be around for like another 30 minutes at most.
Yeah, you'll be doing the rest of it there, and I'll probably just show off. Well, if Crash is around, I'll pull up fucking Clue Finders 3 to show off.
Okay.
now she's
that'd be
interested.
Lee, I should put it on screen still on that note.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching, and send you over
There you go.
back over to Shane. Have a good one, everybody.